I'm sorry, I had my mic muted. Hello everyone. I just realized I forgot to check if my redeems are working. Okay, they are working. But yeah, we're back with more Heaven Burns Red today. Mainly because this story is gonna be locked next week, and I didn't have the chance to play it last week because I was busy with stuff. I was actually debating on putting this off and actually doing this off stream, mainly because I clicked this and saw 1500. I'm a trader now. If you're talking about Uma, yeah, I've started playing Uma. Oh right, I forgot it's July 4th. Happy Independence Day, you guys, if you guys are celebrating in the States and stuff. I completely forgot. Yes, happy July 4th, happy Independence Day if you guys are celebrating it. Yeah, I have been playing Uma. I'm hesitant on streaming it. Mainly due to I know there's a PC console, but I think I'd feel more comfortable playing on my phone, and there is a chance I can get doxxed while playing on my phone because it's linked to your Google account and it does show your email address and stuff. So I'm probably not gonna be streaming Uma just because I don't want to accidentally dox myself. I might do some gacha rolls and stuff. But yeah, I'm hesitant on streaming Uma, just as I was hesitant on streaming this. Yeah, recommended rating 15.5. Hopefully it's not too bad. I crafted some accessories and stuff, so I think I should be okay. But worst case scenario, I'm gonna probably clear it off stream. So yeah. Oh, I did put. Wait, sorry, I almost forgot. I'm gonna have to put the little sticky note on Twitch. Do not play the consumed by Persona gacha game. I'm gonna pin this. Almost forgot to pin this on my thingy. It's not too bad. Okay, that's good. I'm glad to hear that it's not too bad. But if I can't clear it on stream, because I have a event I need to attend tomorrow, so I do need some sleep. If I can't clear it today, I'll probably clear it off stream, and like maybe do a screen recording while I'm like playing, like while I'm traveling and stuff. But yeah. As a reminder, no spoilers. Nothing that hasn't been released by the English dev team, because there are apparently consequences if you do so, or if they said they might take action if people start spreading information. And for me personally, I want to enjoy the story. I want to enjoy this boss, even though it looks like it's gonna be a pain in the butt. It's in the evening for me right now, or afternoon. It's gonna be evening soon, so I can't stay too late. But this is, man, this title already makes me paranoid. Main scenario, Interlude 2, us in the season of dying. And we have Tama on the left. There is something I need to get off my chest. When asked to shoot music videos for the benefit of the Dome Dwellers, 31A agree and decide to don suits for it. They soon learn the filming location will be Yokotsuka, where Tama's old battleship, the Kotetsumaru, was abandoned. The group searches for clues about Kotetsumaru as they proceed with the music video shoots. Yes, I did. I got her during my pulls. I got her during my paid pulls. I got super duper lucky. I got her on my paid pull. Season of Dying seems worse. Yeah, the title is kind of making me paranoid. Ah, music video! Really, it's just your enemies dying? Yeah, let's hope that's the case. Let's just hope that's the case. I did level up my SS5 Tama, but I don't know if she's high enough level for the fight. I also did do a limit break on her, so she has the extra SP when put in the front. So I Oh, I also got super duper lucky on my tickets. I got... Which Tama? Is it SS3 Tama? Which one? I think it's SS3. Which Tama is it? I basically have all the Tamas except the one, the blue dress. I got the New Year's one. I got lucky and I got the New Year's Tama. So the only Tama I'm missing right now is the blue dress one. This has got to be a special occasion. Is this... Because, okay, so in the story they're going to be recording a music video. Is this part of the music video? I assume so. SS3 Tama is like... I don't remember which Tama is which. There's too many. I know them by the pretty dresses that they wear. There's the original Tama, then there's the swimsuit Tama, the pretty New Year's Tama, suit Tama, and then the Tama I'm missing is the one in the blue dress. Yeah, dye. They mean dyeing clothing? Yes, they're dyeing their suits so all of them match. Yeah, I'm only missing one Tama right now, which I'm pretty happy about. I didn't expect to actually hit the New Year's Tama during my ticket, but I'm really happy I have. I haven't used her yet though. I haven't used her yet because I've been focusing on like suit Tama. Yay! You don't know why the interlude is called that? Despite having cleared it? Wow, the crowd loves the new song. They sure do. Now let's keep things rolling. Yuki, give the count. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Of course, we get interrupted. Commander Tezuka. What? Did you just count us down for our summons? It's just a coincidence. Looks like that's all for this gig. Yes, let's hurry to the commander's office. So I wonder if we get permission to look for the Kotetsumaru, or if it's just a thing we're gonna be doing without telling Commander Tezuka. I wonder. I wonder if we're gonna ask. I guess we'll find out. No, we were not training. Oh, you're all sweaty. Did you just come out of training? Nope, we were jamming. Sorry to interrupt then. With that in mind, I have a very particular request for your squad. Oh, well, if you butter us up like that, we can't refuse. Let's do the squad. Yeah, we should know what it is first. Slow down, Dum-Dum. At least listen to what she has to say first. Yeah, like what if she asked them to clean like the bats for like a month or something? As you know, daily combat footage is broadcast to the domes, bringing hope and entertainment. Live broadcasts of your concerts have also been a hit, and dome residents can't get enough. So what you're saying is you want us to hold more concerts? No, that would encroach too much on your formal duties and missions. What we'd like to do is to create footage from your concerts and songs that the residents can enjoy repeatedly. Oh, so basically making a music video. We're a professional band now. We're already... Wait, you already are a professional. Or were, I suppose. That's true. Are we gonna get to see them try on different outfits? We'll obviously do some editing to obscure your faces, but you're free to choose your stage outfits from the boutiques along Flavor Street. We even get outfits? Ah. I forgot which chapter was it. Was it chapter 4 part 1 where we get where Karin is like you get to pick an outfit Karen gets to change into? Like I remember we get to try on different outfits in one of the chapters. I think it was 4 part 1 or 4 part 2. The retrieval of red crystals from Lake Biwa has been proceeding smoothly, so for the next 3 days, starting tomorrow, you may take time to work on this music video project. Oh, this is gonna be so fun. How about it, girls? Not the swimsuit one. There's a one where like she gets to wear like a school uniform, like a punk rock outfit or whatever. I think it wasn't one of. I think it wasn't. It was in one of the main chapters. I'm pretty sure about that. It wasn't an event. Seems like it'll be a good way to mix things up. I haven't had the chance to really wear anything aside from pajamas and uniforms, so this is exciting. With Ruka's eyes for aesthetics, I'm sure our outfits are gonna end up amazing. A perfect opportunity to put my good looks to use. Do we really have time to be doing silly stuff like this? Alright, sounds like everyone's on board. Except for Yuki. You didn't get my vote yet. Much appreciated. I guess I have no say in the matter. Aww. As for the location, try near the harbor. I'm sure there's some picturesque views that'd be suitable for the video. Good idea. They're gonna just use the drone to record the footage? The accompanying camera drone will take all the footage, which we'll edit later. Not used to Sunshine and Joy Megumi. Also, I thought it might be a bit demoralizing to have you have energy bars for lunch while you're out filming, so you'll be getting a proper lunch set as well. You get lunch catering too? This really is a music video shoot! Incredible! Lunch catering? Like food trucks? Are you perhaps a startup tech company? Lunch catering, like free meals for the cast and crew. It's pretty standard on professional shoots. Well heck, it's like we're celebs. A real star treatment. It's nothing so grand, but I'm happy to see it's appreciated. Yes, my motivation's through the roof. I'll really, really do my best. Yuki, come on, it's gonna be fun! And my motivation is 6 feet in the ground. But we're still going forward with this, huh? Even if I say my piece, it's just gonna get ignored, right? Thank you. Wow, even you, Commander? Am I just dead to everyone? Must be speaking from beyond the grave, because it seems like no one's listening to a word I'm saying. It's kind of scary, frankly. I'm starting to think that Yuki might be part ghost. You're down with this too, right, Yuki? Oh good, I'm alive. I thought I was dead. Funny how being addressed like a living, breathing person makes my motivation go up. Now with that settled, once you choose your outfits, please head to the harbor port in Yokotsuka tomorrow morning. Why, Yokotsuka of all places? The port of Yokotsuka once had a naval base, although it was abandoned after cancer attacks. So I'm guessing we're also going to be clearing some of the cancers that are in the way of the progress that's going on. A portion of the area has since been recovered, and the Navy is working to redevelop its resource-producing sector for the local domes. However, progress is slow due to the continued presence of many cancers. Yeah, they're in the area anyway, they might as well. So that means you want us to clear the area while we're at it? Precisely. Ah, so it wasn't just a fun little video shoot. But it still sounds fun, so I'm cool with it. Oh. Please be aware that the Navy hasn't given any permission to trespass on their facilities, so don't enter them. This is an important matter of different military jurisdictions. But we're not, so... There are many research labs and port facilities in the abandoned district. The Navy wishes to reuse as many of these as possible, so please make sure that the buildings stay intact. Got it. No property damage. Okay, so we're not allowed to trespass onto any of the Navy-owned areas. Aw, Tama. Don't worry, we'll make sure you see your friend. Hey. So after the video shoot, think we can get some time to look around? I've got something I want to look for. Hmm? What is it? Wait, you don't mean... That's right, Tama. The part of Yokosuka was where Kotetsumaru was disassembled, yeah? Could be there's some left of it somewhere. Okay, yeah, so I don't think Commander Tezuka knows about it. But we're gonna be having a drone follow us around anyway, so... Oh, really? Then yeah, let's totally look for it. Wait, stop. What are the three of you even talking about? Care to fill the rest of us in at least? Because Tama told the story mainly to Ruka when they were paired up during chapter 4 part 2. Because the team was split in half, so half the team was sleeping while the other team was on watch out. So, the only people who know about the Kotetsumaru are the people who were not sleeping, basically. I see. So the battleship that Kunimi used to captain got decommissioned in Yokosuka. What are the chances that the main computer of that ship might still be intact? Honestly, slim to none. None? Not even a chance? That's kind of what I expected. I mean, it has been years. It's been years. However, since we're talking about an AI with lots of vital combat data, I'm certain that there's a backup out there somewhere. Hypothetically, if we were able to access that, we'd need the protocol key that was used to turn on the ignition of the ship. The heck is a protocol key? You can think of it as a key to start up the ship, not like a literal physical key from the olden days, but rather encrypted data. What about the ignition? I do not understand any of this ship talk that Yuki's going through. The thing about warships is that they can't move just from turning on the engine. Ignition is the process that starts up its central command.
軍艦の戦闘式システムにアクセスすればメインコンピューターの記録へ接続できるかもしれないってことだ。
So basically, if we can find the protocol key, connect to the warship's battle command system, we might find records relating to the main computer.
それができたらどうなるん?
I'm with Megumi on this. Uh-huh. What's that gonna do?
例えばだが
Well, for example...
電子軍人手帳上に人工知能として人格と記憶をコピーできるかもしれないんです。
Ruka's probably going, sure, sounds cool, whatever. Probably.
You might be able to copy over its data and memories onto a MePad in the form of an AI.
わお、ケツ
Yo, hey there!
ルカさん、ご無沙汰しております。
It's been a while, Ruka.
勝手に出てくんなよ
Hey, don't pop out of nowhere like that.
つまり、このユキさんのケツさんみたいにですね。Does that mean the ship's main computer can become a personal AI like yours? Like yours, Yuki?
そうだけど、そうだわと言いたくねえな。そうだけどさ。
Yes, I really don't like the way you phrase that, but yes.
せやったら昔みたいに話せるやないか。嬉しいんちゃうか、タマ。
That means you'll be able to talk to him like back in the old days. Ain't that great, Tama?
もしそれができたら、もちろん嬉しいです。If that's really possible, yes, I'd love that.
でも、司令官は海軍の施設には入っちゃダメって
We're sneaking in. We're sneaking in. But didn't the commander tell us explicitly that we aren't allowed inside the Navy facilities?
ああ、だからバレたら懲罰者だろうな。
Yeah, so if we get caught, we're absolutely getting punished for
で
it.
もこのチャンスを逃せない。これぐらいのやんちゃ、いくらだってやってきたさ。
Good friends are ones that will break the commander's rules with you. We can't just let this chance pass us by. And we've done plenty of crazy stuff like this already, haven't we? This isn't anything different.
懲罰も覚悟の上や。
You bet. Bring on the punishment if it comes to it.
皆さん。Thank you, everyone.
なら、決まりね。
I guess it's decided then.
ええ、異論はないわ。
No objections from me either.
いいよな、ユキ。
You and Yuki?
私がいねえと始まらねえだろ。
Good girl, Yuki. Well, duh, do you think you'd be able to pull this off without me?
泉、おおきにや。
Thanks for helping out. You're a legend.
もう。
Yeah, for sure.
めぐみさんに感謝されるのが珍しすぎて、ゆきさんが反応に困ってる。
Yuki's having trouble reacting since it's so rare for Megumi to be so genuinely grateful.
Okay, so I'm expecting, like, happy-ish ending for this. I don't know for sure, but I would like a happy ending. We're gonna find Kotatsumaru and then everything will be happy. I would like happy. Please give me happy.
じゃあまずはブティックに行きますか。
Alright, we still have to go to the boutique and get them outfits! Yay! Thanks for the grub. Anyways, how about we head down to the boutique?
どんな衣装にするかまだ決まってなかったわよね。どうするの?
We haven't decided on anything regarding the outfits, have we? What should we do for it?
そこはアパレル会社と組んでオリジナルブランドでデザインもしてたルカさんの腕の見せ所。
I believe this would be the perfect opportunity for Ruka to shine, since she once worked with a fashion company to design her own clothing line.
お前そんなこともしてたのかよ。
Wait, have you really done that before?
なんでファンやのに知らんねん。
You're a fan, aren't you? You seriously didn't know?
音楽だけのファンだったんだよ。
I only really followed her music, okay?
それって本当の話なの?
So wait, is that all true?
ああ、ルナティークって名前でやってた。
Yup, the brand was called Lunatique.
聞いたことある。
I may have heard of that.
でしょ?
It's Tsukasa's, like, wealth of knowledge that isn't related to military.
See, that's what I thought.
ええやん。 衣装はルカに頼もう。
Sounds good to me. Gonna let Ruka choose the outfits then.
それにも異論はないわ。
I have no objections there either.
私もです。制服以外にどんなもの
Okay, I want at least a neutral ending. No more sad endings, please.
Me neither. Oh, I wonder what we'll get to wear. I'm so excited.
そうですね。ワクワク。
The computer wants an outfit too. But actually, they should get the little thing, like, what's it called? Phone case, I guess.
Me too. I'm so excited.
なんでお前までワクワクしてんだよ。お前はずっとその姿のまんまだわ。
Why are you excited? You're not getting a makeover.
スマホカバーみたいなもんもないん。
Yeah, smartphone cover.
Can you get something like a smartphone cover for me?
ないわ、贅沢言うな。
Mario probably has it in stock anyway. They should just ask. No, there's no point in that.
衣装か。時間もないことだし、今すぐ考える。
Outfits, huh? Since we don't have that much time, I'll think of something in a jiffy.
バンドだし、統一感は必要だ。ということは全員。
Since we're a band, we need to have a consistent theme, which means we're all going to be going for this kind of look. I want to put something weird. Let's do action hero style mascot costumes.
着ぐるみ。
Yes,
特撮用の着ぐるみ。
we're going with some action hero style mascot costumes.
つうことは怪人じゃねえか。
I heard tokusatsu, by the way. I'm pretty sure she said tokusatsu.
特撮用の着ぐるみ。
Yeah. Which means, like, the baddies, right? The
み
monsters?
んなで規制を上げ続けるの。
Yeah, yeah. And we can all screech and roar and make weird noises together.
歌えよ。
Where did the singing go?
怪人は歌わないよ。
Monsters don't sing, silly.
怪人って認めてるじゃねえか。ドームの住民に
変態
怪人の
スクワッド
MV 見せて何か得られるのか。
You just confirmed that we're going to be monsters. Is that really what the Dome Dwellers want? A bunch of monsters dancing and screeching in a music video?
わがままだな。
It might make the cancers seem less threatening, if anything. Aw, you're so picky.
わがままか。
I don't think that's a bad idea. It'll make the cancers seem less scary and threatening if they just like dance around. Was it really me being picky? Aw, they actually okay.
かっこいい。
I want to see the.
Wait.
We'll just go with suits. I'll probably like go back and see what the other dialogues are.
スーツ。かっこいいスーツ。
We're going with some cool suits.
全員でか。
Wait, all of us?
うん。なんかあんな激しいロックやってて、清掃ってのがやってみたくてさ。
Yeah, I figured it might be kind of fun going full formal while we rock it out on the stage hardcore.
そのあべこべ感が逆にかっこいいかも。
I can see that. The contrast might surprise. Wait, the contrast might surprise him. Is this sentence unfinished or is it just me?
I can see that the contrast might be surprisingly good.
着てみたことないから着てみたいわ。
I don't think I've ever worn a proper suit, so I'm quite interested.
私のサイズに合うのがあれば私もです。If there are sizes that fit me, I'd definitely like to wear one too.
メガネの私が着るとリクルートスーツになりそうなんだが。
Intern kind of about to get whooped. If I wear a suit with glasses and all, I'm just gonna look like someone looking for a job.
ナロータイにすればならない。
Don't worry, if you wear it with a narrow tie, it'll look sharp.
絶対ユキさんにも似合う。Yes, I think it definitely look good on you too, Yuki.
ああ、わかったわかった。好きにしろ。好きにさせてやるよ。どうせ好きにされるんだから。
Okay, alright, fine. Do what you want. You're gonna do what you wanted anyways, right? Yup.
じゃあ
They never
早速出てきて
listen to
そうね。
Yuki. Until it's like, they don't listen to her opinions when it doesn't matter, but they do listen to her when it does actually matter, which is the good thing. Cool beans, let's go to the boutique then.
そもそも置いてんのかよ。人類ピンチなのに誰に需要あんだよ。
Do they even have any suits? Who needs that when we're in a world like this?
ブティックってことはフレーバー通りだ。
The boutique's over on Flavor Street. Who are we gonna pass along the way? Where's everybody? Narby's...
おい、何かトラブルを起こしてくれ。基地内が騒然となるようなのを頼む。
I guess word has been... The word's out that we're gonna be making a music video.
すぐに成長するから、このローブは大きめのものを仕立てたのだ。わかります。
天然
胸が苦しくなります。天然
二階堂さんとみことさん、どっちのお誘いを受けたらいいんでしょうか。
Ooh. We'll say she has an invitation. I'd say go with Fubuki. Go with Fubuki's invitation.
はしゃぎすぎんなや。転ぶで。
でも気持ちはわかる。パジャマ以外で別の服着ることなんてないもの。
The glass is in a rush to try on the suit. Welcome! I've been informed of your situation. You're here to choose your stage outfits, correct?
ああ、6人スーツで揃えてみたいんだ。置いてる？
Yep. You wanna go with some sharp suits for the 6 of us? You got some in stock?
もちろん置いてあります。
Certainly.
さすがマリー。
I knew you'd have them, Mary.
ほんとなんでもあるな。
They really do sell everything, huh?
じゃあ、私が選ぶからそれぞれ試着してみて。
Okay, then I'll choose them out for each of you, so try them on! Oh, we're gonna get a lot of cool CGs for this event. Yeah!
みんなかっこいい。ユッキーだけ
Yes,
みたいだけど。
Oh, y'all look so sick! Yuki kinda looks like a bodyguard, though.
なんで私だけなんだよ。登場もだろ。
Why'd you single me out like that? Tojo looks the part too, you know?
めぐみん肩掛けなんだ。らしいね。
Aw, they
お
look
たまさん
nice.
はこれから就職活動。
Megumi looks really good. Oh, I like the way you draped it on your shoulder, Megumi. You look like you're about to go do a job interview, Cappy.
みんなすげえ似合ってるよ。
Seriously though, y'all look amazing.
じゃあ最後に私が着てくるな。
Guess that means I'm the last to try it on.
さすが元プロアーティスト。
Wow, that's what I expect from a pro.
スタイルの良さが際立つ。
Really showing off your style. I was actually thinking of getting an alternate costume, but it's gonna probably be a while. It's like you're glowing!
ごっつ似合うと。
Looks real nice on ya, no joke!
ユッキー、どう？
Well, what do you think, Yuki?
そりゃさすがだよ。
Of course you look freaking amazing!
やったね。
Awesome!
皆さん見違えまくり上がりましたね。
The who's like the person, as they say.
さすがマリーの仕入れだ。すべて気に入った。もらうとするよ。
It's all thanks to your amazing sense for merchandise, Mary. These are all great, so we'll take all of them.
毎度あり。お題は司令部から分取っておきます。
Thank you for the business. I'll be sure to squeeze every ounce of HQ for the costs.
いちいち表現が怖いな。
You always phrase things so aggressively.
じゃあ早速出かけようか。
I'm pretty sure the suits are worth every penny, though. HQ has to pay for it. Alright, let's head out, squad.
この格好のまま移動するの？
Wait, are we going out like this? Yes?
だってもうドローンの撮影はほら始まってる。
Well, look, the drone's already recording. I wanted the drone to just like fly by the screen.
It really is. I didn't even realize it was flying so close. I'm getting kind of nervous. I can't go around staring and looking scared.
Oi, Tama!
Ah, yo, Tama! Yes?
You don't gotta be scared.
だったら意味もなくビビらせてやんなよ。
You don't scare her like that for no reason. The suits are John Wick style, where it also has protection. Those suits are probably expensive, yeah. You also, so you probably have...
この格好で歩くのめっちゃ恥ずかしいぞ。
Oh, actually thinking about it, that'd be so nice to have like a full 31A squad with the costumes unlocked. Oh, that'd be beautiful. Like anytime you have to do a 31A battle, like you have all of them in suits. Oh, but that's gotta be so expensive. Because like you need 2 copies of all of it. No, you need 3 copies. Oh gosh. It's really embarrassing walking out around like this.
なんでやねん。めっちゃかっこええ6人になって証券の眼差しで見られとるのわかるわ。
Why? We look real slick. 6 of us. I bet everyone's looking for us, wanting to be us.
いや、キーの目だわ。
Nope, they're definitely looking at us like we're freaks.
それでこれからどうするの? So what are we gonna do now?
まずは横須賀までヘリでひとっ飛びさ。
First things first, we take the flight to Yokosuka.
Yo, Nanami.
What's up, Nanami?
誰がやってきたのかと驚きました。Oh, I did not recognize you all for a second there.
どうだい？似合ってるだろ？しびれるだろ？惚れちまうだろ？
Yeah, we look amazing, don't we? Stunning even. Don't you wanna admire us?
誰がやってきたのかと驚いただけです。
No, I slowly did not recognize you all for a second there.
全然ピンときてねえじゃねえか。
We didn't even get a wow out of her or anything.
横須賀まで運んでもらいたい。
Anyways, can you fly us to Yokosuka?
話は聞いています。司令官からの説明通り、制圧圏内なので強いキャンサーはいないはずです。
I've been informed of the situation. As the commander may have explained to you, the area is within our control, so there should not be very strong cancers.
それとこれをどうぞ。お弁当になります。
Here are your lunches. Did Nanami make them? Aww.
よかったな、タマ。
Good for you, Tama.
ありがとう。撮影の合間に大事にいただくとするよ。
Thanks. We'll chat down on this between our filming.
では、いってらっしゃいませ。
Best of luck then. Thinking about it, like, that must be so cool just to have, like,
と、出発したはいい
like
が。
an entire
どういう
team of
プラ
like
ンで行くんだ？
kind of matching outfits. Because you can't just bring 31A to all fights, right? But it'd be so cool just to have like all a team that's all Christmas outfits, all swimsuit outfits and stuff like that. So we're on our way now. What exactly is our plan from here?
なんだよ。
What is it now?
ヘリの中でその格好でいきなり。と、出発したはいいが、どういうプランで行くんだって聞かれたからさ。
Don't I have most of them already? No, I don't actually. I don't think I have Suit Yuki. Do I have I don't think I have Suit Yuki. No, it's just you asking what the plan is in that outfit while we're on a helicopter. Funny in a kind of absurd kind of way.
私からだってお前は十分場違いでおかしいからな。
If you ask me, you look just as absurd.
そもそもどの曲を撮るとか決めてたりするの?
Did we even decide which song we're going to do?
まあ、そういうのは全てインスピレーションだよね。ビビビビビってきたままにやる。
Nah, let's just wait for inspiration to strike. And when it finally strikes us, our hearts will skip 10 beats.
美が多すぎるだろ。2つぐらいが適正だろう。
That's way too many beats. We'll need to head to the emergency room.
曲数は
How many songs, though?
それぐらい決めといてもらわんと終わりが見えんで。
You don't decide on that at least. We ain't ever gonna get done with this thing.
あれも撮りたい、これも撮りたい。結構あるな。7曲ぐらい。
Only have Suit, Tama, and... Oh. I want to film that, and this, and... That's a lot more than I thought. Like, 7 songs?
インスピレーション来る前に結構具体的に浮かんでんじゃねえか。
Seems like you already have some clear ideas in mind before the so-called strike of inspiration.
なら時間的に結構シビアですね。ケツカッチンにならないようにこなしましょう。
It's weird to see Tama, like, without her hat. She looks so much shorter.
With that many songs, we don't really have much time to work with, do we? Need to really kick up our butts a notch.
どこでインプットしてきたそのワード。
Where'd that even come from? I feel like you're mixing up a lot of different phrases there. Yeah, I was kind of confused.
早くつかないかしら。いつまでも子供。
You're a child as ever. He's barely above the text box. It's weird to see Tama without a hat.
Yosh, 到着っと。
Phew, we're finally here.
ここが横須賀かいな。とこそやないか。
So this is Yokotsuka, huh? Seems like a pretty nice place.
ロケーションとしてもいいね。
This is a prime filming location for sure. Aww.
どないしたタマ。
What's up, Tama?
すみません。なんだか懐かしくて昔のことを思い出してしまいまして。Oh, sorry. It just felt so nostalgic and I started recalling the past.
そうか。この辺のこと覚えとるんか。
I see. So you're familiar with these parts?
はい。記憶力には自信があります。
Aww.
もちろん、私
No,
自
they're
身
your
の記憶ではないかもです
memories.
が。Yes, I do have a very good memory after all. So, guess it may not technically be my memory, but
せやったら何の問題もあれへん。
Don't you worry about that. You're just fine.
メインコンピューターは絶対ここにおる。はよ見つけたるやないか。
The old main computer must be around here somewhere, yeah? Let's go have a nice reunion.
Hi!
早く撮影と行かない？
Hey, can we start filming now?
空気読めよ。
Yeesh, learn to read the room.
そうだね。とりあえず午前中は撮影に当てよう。
Oh, yeah. How about we do our filming until around noon? And then we have lunch.
こてつ丸のメインコンピュータ探しはその後頼むで。
Alrighty. Then we can go hunting for Kotetsumaru's main computer after that?
もちろん。
Of course. Oh, Journey music video?
まずはバーンマイソウルの撮影と行こう。
I think we should start with filming for Burn My Soul first.
行こうと言っても、私ら主導で撮れるのかよ。
Can we even really direct any of the filming from our side?
電車で曲を流しながら私らが動けば、あとは編集で何とでもなるさ。
All I really have to do is play the music from our meat pads and move around convincingly to it. This can be handled by video editing magic.
面白そうやないか。
Hey, sounds kind of fun.
やりましょう Let's go get him! やる
Let's do this.
じゃあバラバラに歩いてきて、最後のフィンでドローンに向けて決めポーズな。
Oh, Dread, I didn't realize how long Tama's hair was, too. Huh. Alrighty, how about this? Everyone starts walking to center separately, and then at the final part, we just bust a cool pose in front of the drone. Easy stuff. I actually do know the band Journey. They actually came to visit my my elementary school when I was younger. Ogiri, is that what his name was? He was actually a alumni from my school. So he came to visit one day with Journey. But I never really listened to their music. We heard a little bit of it at the presentation when they came to visit. Easier said than done. If you don't give us more precise directions, we're gonna end up just standing around stiff as a board. We're not professionals the way you are, you know? If I took a pose, it'd be my psychic pose. I would end up doing my dignified captain posture. What was I think his name was Steve Ogiri? Yeah. He was an alumni from my school. So one day him and his band came to visit. Well, him and Journey came to visit. Yeah, and they did a little presentation and stuff. But I'm not too familiar with all their songs. Just the ones that they showed at when they came to visit. Performed when they came to visit. You have a really cool pose I can do with my seraph in hand, but without it, there's not much I can do. And I'm just a shut-in gamer. I have no idea how any of this works. Then let's think of some scenarios. At the end of the last chorus, let's have a chase. Wait, at the end of the last chorus, let's have a chase. Yuki's gonna be in it, chasing after everyone. The rest of you, run away! Yeah, I don't really remember too much about their visit. Sounds like it's gonna be some pretty chaotic looking footage. Perfect for She is Legend, actually. Anything else? Everyone jumps up at the very end of the song. This is in like a lot of, like in Love Live, that's something that happened a lot. They would just like jump up. Even more chaotic. These are some specific, clear conditions. I think even I can manage to follow this. Alright, let's start. I think the other thing I know about Journey is that is from Glee, because I used to watch Glee a lot. And like one of the main characters really liked Journey, so that's one thing I remember. But like I'm not too familiar with the band. What'd you expect? Of course it was gonna be a cakewalk for us. This was perfect! I'm connected to HQ to see if that take was good. I'm gonna connect with HQ to see if that take was good enough. Your hair is actually really long. Wait, hold on. How many of them? Is Tama the only one in a skirt? Hey, this is Ruka Kayamori from 31A. Hello, this is HQ. Nanami Nanase speaking. So we just filmed some footage for the end of Burn My Soul on the drone. Can you match with the song and show us how it looks like? Understood. I'll make sure the data is sent to your Mi Pad. Thanks. Okay, we got the footage. Let's all take a look. Thanks. This looks really funny.
What?
Why? I gotta appreciate Yuki's voice actor and her reading all these like her acting. look like the cast that just solved a murder case in a serious suspense drama. These movements are so utterly ridiculous, comical even. The mood whiplash is intense.
ちょっと何言ってんのかわかんない。
Not sure what you're getting at.
かなりカオティック。
It's chaotic. That's what we're aiming for.
まさにカオスです。True chaos.
ある意味混沌とはしてるよ。でも違うだろ。なんか
And
違う
video
だろ。
recommendations of Yuki's VA fawns over Ruka. Well, yeah, that's chaos for sure, but it's not the right kind of chaos, see? It doesn't quite fit. Not quite.
でも躍動感あるし。
But look at how dynamic our movements are.
私も殻を突き破って弾けてる貴重なテイク。
This is also a rare take where I got to get out of my shell and really get into the mood.
お前はカレンちゃんになってるだけじゃねえか。
They can probably just include this as like the outtakes, as like the bonus for the music video, if anything. Yeah, because you switched with Carrie. Of course you'd be in a mood to go crazy.
再生していて自分自身感動しました。ユキさんがこんなにはしゃいだ姿でいることに。
I was really moved while playing this video. I've never seen you jump around so fancy free like this, Yuki.
人並みの感情持つなよ。言われたままにやっただけだよ。
This doesn't deserve that kind of praise. All I did was follow the directions.
ダメなの？
Aw, is it really that bad?
こんな陽気な音楽性じゃないだろ。
Our music isn't cheery haha antics like this, is it?
特に才能もないし何を掴み取ると言うんだろうな。虚しく宙を描いて空回りの日々だけどまあいっかから始まる卑屈な曲だろう。
It's not like I have any special talent. What exactly am I being told to grasp onto? Grasping vainly at straws? I just spend my days spinning my wheels, but oh well. That's the mood this song sets. Negative from the start, right?
ああ、確かに。Oh, you know what? You're right.
おっと、そこを歌っているカレリンに思い当たる節があるなら汲み取らなくちゃな。
Well, I guess if our main vocal singing that part feels that way, you gotta incorporate that properly.
ほな、どないするん？
So, what are we doing?
みんなで踊る？
I guess we could all dance?
そんなの無理。踊ったことなんて人生で一度もない。
I can't. I've never danced a day in my life.
私もないです。
Me neither.
私だってないわ。
Yeah, definitely no dancing in my life either.
じゃあとりあえず次のテイクはそれぞれ思い思いに歩いてきてフィンと共にカメラの方を向いてみる？
How about for the next take, we all just walk how we want and then turn towards the camera at the end of the song?
それぐらいならできそう。
I think I could do that.
あれだけ弾けて飛び跳ねてたんだからそりゃできるだろう。
Of course you can do that. You were just running and hopping around moments ago.
じゃあスタート。
Alright, let's start! I wonder what we're getting this time.
はいカット。
歩くだけでもカメラを意識すると緊張する。 Even though we are just walking, it makes me so nervous doing it in front of the camera.
これがドームに暮らす人々の生きがいになるんだね。それぐらいやってみせ。
Well, you gotta keep in mind it's for the sake of the folks down in the domes, so strut it, girl!
こちら3-1A かやもり応答してくれ。
Is Nanamin just on standby to answer Ruka's phone calls the entire day? This is Squad 31A's leader, Kayamori. Do you read?
こちら司令部七瀬です。
Hello, this is HQ. Nanami Nanase speaking.
もう一度バーンマイソウルの終わり部分をドローンで撮影してみたんだ。また私らに見せてくれない？
We did another take for the end of Burn My Soul on the drone. Can you give us another edited video for us to check?
わかりました。電子軍人手帳で見られるようすぐ手配します。
Understood. I will make sure the data sent to your MePad.
ありがとう。
Thanks! Oh, there we go.
よし届いた。みんなで見ようぜ。
Okay, got the footage. Let's all take a look.
お
Thanks. Okay, better or worse?
いいじゃねえか。こういうのでいいんだよ。
Someone's not gonna like it. It's not gonna go this smoothly. Someone's gonna object every single time. Nice. Now this is what I'm talking about. Yup.
なんだよ、私以外不満なのかよ。
いやー、無難だとは思うよ。
Well, I mean, pretty safe. Orthodox?
けどパンチが足らんっちゅうか。
It's lacking in punch.
やっぱ先ほどのカオスな方がいいのでは。
That chaotic scramble from before is better.
いやいや、あれだけはボツにしてくれ。私の中のシーズレジェンド像も崩れるし、そのバンマスでいられる自信も消え失せるから。
Please, can we scrap the last one? Doesn't match my image of she is legend at all. If we go with that one, I'm gonna lose all my motivation as the band leader of this gang.
バンマスの言うこと
Have a good day.
これで OK にする？
Well, since that's what our band leader is saying, we just go ahead with this current one?
しゃあないやっちゃな。
No use fighting it, I guess.
しゃあないですね。
Yep, no use.
そうね。
Yes, let's.
なんで不満そうなんだよ。絶対こっちの方がいいからな。言っとくけど、私が一番シーズレジェンドのこと分かってるからな。
Why do you all seem so dissatisfied about this? I swear this one's gonna be way better. And frankly, I probably know the most about She is Legend out of all of you.
そこまでだったんだ。知らなかったよ。よかった。これからもずっとバンマ
Oh
ス
no!
で居続けてね。
Oh no! Really? I didn't know you were so devoted to our little band. That's nice to hear. That means you're gonna stay our band leader forever, right? No takesy backsies!
あれ？なんか自分で自分の首を絞めちゃった。
Wait. Did I just dig my own grave there? Yay! Yuki's gonna be our band leader forever! 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 Forever, Yuki! We're actually gonna go with that take? I'm surprised. I thought we'd do a few more takes. But I guess I do have 7 songs that Ruka wants to record, so I guess it is a lot. Huh? Is that... Hi!
いいとこだってのに。
You were told about you. A cancer, huh? Aw, just when we were getting to the groove.
妙だな。報告にないタイプのキャンサーだ。
Weird though, that type of cancer hasn't been reported here before.
どういうこと？
What's going on?
これまでの作戦を思い出せ。あのタイプはここよりも北西方面に生息していたはずなんだ。
Think back on our past missions. Remember how these cancers were found in regions more northwest of here?
たまたま見つかってなかっただけちゃうか。
Maybe it just wasn't even reported down here?
ああ、そうかもしれねえ。しかし、
That could be the case, but...
キャンサーがこっちに気づいたわ。
Heads up, you've been noticed.
話は後だ。総員戦闘準備。
We'll discuss this later. Everyone, prepare for combat. So I'm just gonna use this is my squad I plan to use for like the what's it called battle, the 15,500, assuming it is what it is. But let me just reorder this real quick because I don't think, yeah, we'll just go with this. Oh, this is slash weakness? I should be fine. Oh, actually, this will be the test to see. Oh, that's squishy. We're fine. Oh, that's so squishy. We are fine. Oh no, not the standard. There we go.
感謝する。覚悟を決めろ。
攻め時だ。
I really thought that I wouldn't have to go crazy with the buffs. Ah. Let's just blast this and get out of here. Ooh, yay! Skill increase. Okay, now back to our regular scheduled music video filming. Alrighty, battle's over.
余裕やったな。
Way too easy.
さっきのキャンサーの件、私の方から司令部には報告しておくよ。
I'll go report to HQ about the cancer just now.
うん、よろしく。
Thanks, appreciate it. Looks like more filming before lunch. I want to know what Nanami packed them for lunch.
で、次は何の曲とんね。
So, what's the next song?
ライブの定番曲、ペインレイン。
It's Pain and Rain, our go-to song during live gigs.
シーズレジェンドの曲としてはポップな方よね。どうするの？
It's a rather pop-style song compared to the other She's Legend songs. How are we going to handle it?
雨の中で泥にまみれるぐらい踊り狂う歌詞なんだから、みんなではしゃぎまくればそれだけで OK よ。
It's a song about dancing and sloshing around crazily in the rain, so all we have to do is channel the same energy and go wild.
でもはしゃぐって言われても具体的に指示
And then the editors can just put some rain in and some water. It'd be nice if we could have some proper directions because I'm not sure what to make of Go Wild.
はい生まれてこの方はしゃいだことありませんので
Exactly! I've never gone wild in my whole life!
いっつもギーとかはしゃいでるじゃねえか。
Wait, I gotta... That's...
いっつもギーとかはしゃいでるじゃねえか。
That's pretty good, Yuki. That's pretty good. I don't know, you seem to go... Yeah! All the time over stuff. That seems pretty well to me. Yeah, I can't do Tama's scream. Yuki did a pretty good job, though.
うちら素人やで。
So what we're gonna do, Ruka? We're all amateurs here.
じゃあユッキーに追いかけてもらおう。だったらみんな楽しくなって自然体ではしゃげるさ。
Wonder if that was in one take. Okay, we'll have Yuki chase us. That way, everyone's gonna be able to have fun and go wild in a natural way.
ええやないか。
Totally down for that.
鬼ごっこみたいで楽しそうです
Sounds fun, like a game of tag.
うん助かる
Uh-huh. Seems easy enough to do.
明るめの曲調とぴったりね
It should be quite fitting for a more upbeat song like this.
じゃあスタート。
Alright, let's start. I feel like Yuki's gonna object to being chasing how the video is gonna turn out again. Because the last video was them chasing them around. Well, not the last one. The previous one was Yuki chasing them around again.
さすが3-1-A といったところを見せたったな。
Just to show how talented our squad is.
素敵でしたね
It was perfect.
とりあえず司令部に通信で今の出来を確認してみる。
I'm gonna connect with HQ to see if that take was good enough. Nanami!
もしもーし、こちら 3-1-A 茅森。
Hey, this is Ruka Kayamori from 31A.
こちら司令部七瀬です
Hello, this is HQ, Nanami Nanase speaking.
今ペインレインの終わり部分をドローンで撮影してみたんだ。曲に合わせて私らに見せてくれない？
So we just filmed some footage for the end of Pain and Rain on the drone. Can you match with the song and show us how it looks?
わかりました電子軍人手帳で見られるようすぐ手配します
Understood. I'll make sure the data is sent to your Me Pad.
ありがとう。
Thanks. Run away from the scary Yuki!
よし、届いた。みんなで見ようぜ。
Okay, we've got the footage. Let's take a look.
うん。
Yeah. Yuki's gonna object. Calling her right now, Yuki's gonna object.
結果一緒え
Huh?
だからなんで殺人事件を解決したサスペンスドラマの締めみたいなコミカルさ
It does kind of look like something out of Scooby-Doo. Again, we look like a cast who just solved a murder case in some serious suspense drama, but we're engaged in some funny little comical shenanigans.
コミカルなのはいいじゃん。曲がポップなんだから。
Is it bad that it's comical? I mean, this is a pop-style song.
衣装がスーツなんだよ。なんでスーツ姿でこんなアクティブにジャンプすんだよ。あべこべだろ。
But her outfits are suits. Why are you jumping around all so wildly in formal wear? It doesn't match at all.
そのあべこべ感が逆にかっこいいのに。
The mismatching style is exactly what makes us so cool.
そうだぞ。カレリンもおこだぞ。
See? Karerin loves it and you're making her upset.
いやいや、お前はカレンちゃんに変わってるじゃねえか。ノリノリなのはカレンちゃんだろ。
She loves it because you switched with Carrie. Of course Carrie would be into this.
そのギャップがいいのに
No! The out-of-place style is exactly what's so good about this.
ユッキーのケツもおこだぞ。
Look, your ear's getting all upset too.
私のケツはおこじゃねえわ。いや、ケツかよ。なんでお前までおこなんだよ。少なくとも私の味方であれよ。
I'm not getting upset about... Oh, you mean that. Why are you getting upset anyways? You should be on my side.
じゃあ、テイク2取っておく
Well, I guess we could do a second take.
次はどないすんねん。文句あるんや
Okay,
から泉が
the running and chasing thing is gonna work for like one music video. It's gonna work for the very last one. What are we doing this time around? You're the one complaining all the time. Why don't you give us some suggestions, Izumi?
こういう曲こそそれぞれ歩いてきて、フィンと共にカメラの方を向くのでいいんだよ。
For a song like this, just do the whole walk how you want thing and then turn around towards the camera at the end. That's all it needs.
バンマスの発案だからな。やろうぜ。
Doja Cree's our band leader.
じゃ、スタート
Alright, let's start. Is all the music video takes just gonna
こ
be
ちら 3-1A から
them
もり
walking
応答してくれ。
and then striking a pose until the last one? This is Squad 31A's leader, Kayamori. Do you read?
こちら司令部七瀬です
Hello. Hello, this is HQ, Nanami Nanase speaking.
もう一度ペインレインの終わり部分をドローンで撮影してみたんだ。また私らに見せてくれない？
We did another take for the end of Pain and Rain on the drone. Can you give us another edited video for us to check?
わかりました電子軍人手帳で見られるようすぐ手配します
Understood. I will make sure the data is sent to your MePad.
ありがとう。
Thanks.
よし、届いた。みんなで見ようぜ。
Okay, we've got the footage. I'll take a look.
おう。
Yeah. I think we can use some direction from Carol.
いいじゃねえか。こういうのでいいんだよ。
Nice. Now this is what I'm talking about.
だからなんで私以外不満そうなんだよ。みんな、バンマスがこれでいいと言ってるんだ。これでいいんだ。
Soja Gree is our band leader. She said it's good like this, so I guess that's how it is.
せやな。たま、バンマスがこれがええ言うとるんや。嫌でもうなずく。
Yeah, Tama, you heard the lady. Gotta accept this harsh reality no matter how hard it is.
Well, maybe it's okay.
どれだけ嫌なんだよ。そこまで嫌なんだったら折れるよ。
Do you really hate it that much? Look, whatever. I'll cede on this one, so... I'm guessing this is concede. I'll concede on this one. If it's so bad it makes you bawl.
まあ、他にも曲があるんだし、いろんなのを取っていけばいいんじゃない？ Well, we still have a lot of songs left, so why don't we just do a bunch of different takes?
そうね。一般上司じゃすぐ飽きられるものね。
I agree. If we keep doing the same thing over and over again, they're gonna think our band is a one-trick pony.
I'm gonna get some liquids.
Mm. よし、今日の取れ高は十分だ。お昼にしようぜ。
Alrighty, you got lots of good footage today. Let's do lunch.
例の弁当か。紙袋に包まれて昔の駅で買う感じのもんだったが。
The lunches we were given seem to be wrapped in paper bags. Looks a bit retro.
どんな内容やろな。
I wonder what's inside.
楽しみですね。ドキドキワクワク。Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't wait to open it. I'm so excited.
いざ開封。
Well, here goes.
すごい、色鮮やか。Wow, it's so colorful.
ご飯が俵型になってるわ。
The rice is barrel-shaped.
おかずはこのシュウマイか。
Are those shumai on the side?
めっちゃ食べた記憶がある。有名なシュウマイ弁当だ。
Hey, I've had this type of lunch tons of times before. It's the super famous shumai bento.
すげえな。その復刻版かよ。
Seriously? So it's like a recreation of a classic lunch meal?
今日頑張る力になってくれ。いただきます。
Thanks for the food. Give me the strength to keep fighting tomorrow.
いただきます。
Ah, bento box sounds good.
なんでや。シュウマイなんて熱くてなんぼちゃうん。冷めとってもめっちゃうまいで。
I thought shumai were supposed to be piping hot, but this stuff is amazingly good even when cold.
鶏の唐揚げもあるし、それも冷めてもジューシー。
There's even fried chicken. I can't believe it tastes so juicy even when cold.
これはマグロの照り焼き。それも味が濃くてご飯が進むわ。
Is this teriyaki tuna? The flavor is so intense I can't stop eating it with the rice.
キノコもいいアクセントになってます。The bamboo shoots really complement the whole meal too.
ご飯ももちもちでくそうめえな。
This rice has the most satisfying chew to it as well. So good.
私の記憶にあるシュウマイ弁当と同じ味だ。もちろん記憶にあるだけで私自身は食べたことないけどさ。それでも感動しちゃう。
This tastes exactly like the shumai bento I remember. Obviously, it's just memories and not something the current me ever had a taste of, but still, this flavor is super nostalgic.
そこまでかよ。軍すげえな。
Kind of astonishing how they can replicate the recipe so closely.
ねえタマさん、私たちはまだメインコンピュータさんがどんな方なのか知らないのだけど、教えてもらえない？
By the way, Tama, you've never really told us in detail about your computer friend. Mind filling us in?
そうね。探すには手がかりが多い方がいいわ。
That would be helpful. We need all the details we can get to find them.
私も機械いじる側だから興味あるぜ。
You're probably aware, but I'm kind of a nerd for anything techie, so I'm interested too.
メインコンピュータさんですか。あの時はずっとメインコンピュータって呼び捨てにして生きていました。The ship's main computer, huh? Back then, I used to always boss it around like I was hot stuff.
たまにもそない言い切ってた頃があったんかいな。
Huh. Never knew you had a phase like that.
メインコンピュータにもわからぬか。そうやな。お前はコンピュータだからな。I suppose you do not know at all, computer. After all, you are only a computer. の生きりまくっていた自分をぶん殴ってやりたいです。I kind of want to punch my past self. I was so high and mighty and dumb. でも館長さん相手なんだから、それぐらいメインコンピュータさんだって何とも思ってないはず。But since you were the captain of the ship, I'm sure the computer didn't take any offense to it. あの頃の生きり具合は皆さんが想像するよりも生きっていたのです。You don't understand. I was a lot more haughty and arrogant than any of you can even imagine.
お前が生きっても可愛いもんだろ。
To be frank, that kind of attitude would just seem cute coming from you.
鋭利なナイフのように生きっていたのです。I was so arrogant, sharp and cruel, like a knife. なんも切れんおもちゃのナイフ程度や。
Maybe like a plastic butter knife from a kitty kitchen playset.
触れるとやけどしそうなほどちんちんな焼きごてのようにです。Fierce and mean, leaving a mark on everyone around me like a branding iron straight out of the bellows. ハンディタイプのラベル貼り付け程度のものじゃない？ Or like a cute little handheld stamp? 火をつけたダイナマイトのようにです。Like dynamite with its fuse slit.
黒ひげ危機一発みたいな程度だろ。
Probably about as harmless as a pop-up pirate toy.
どんな言葉を駆使しても通じない。あの頃の私は本当に生きっていたのです。おもちゃのナイフやラベル貼り機や黒ひげ危機一発のレベルではないのです。I was really, really arrogant back then. I was not at the level of a plastic butter knife, or a stamp, or a pop-up pirate toy.
全然想像できんで。
Can't imagine it all.
そもそもメインコンピュータの方の情報は、お前が生きってたとしても今知りたいのはコンピュータの方なんだけどな。
Does this even have anything to do with the computer? I'd rather you just tell us about that rather than whatever this whole tangent about arrogance is about.
そうでした。ただ、私が会話をしていたのは宙に浮くディスプレイでした。本体は別の箇所にあったはずです。Oh, that's right. But the computer I used to talk to is just a holographical terminal display. I think its hardware is located elsewhere on the ship. ということは、すれ違ってもわからないわね。I suppose that means we won't recognize it even if we pass it by.
別に人に紛れて歩いてたりはしないだろう。
It's not like you'll be walking around among us or anything.
サイボーグの可能性だってあるじゃない。
Hey, you never know. Maybe it's a cyborg.
戦艦の心臓部がサイボーグで勝手に歩かれたら困るだろう。いないときどうすんだよ。
If the core control system of a warship was a cyborg that can just waltz around on its own, that'd be a problem. Like, what if it goes missing?
探す。
You look for it, of course.
だから出回れないように固定されてんだよ。
But that's exactly why it's made to be stationary.
その通りです。メインコンピュータさんはサイボーグではありませんでした。That's correct. 本体は直接目にしたことがありません。The ship's computer definitely was not a cyborg, and I've never seen its actual hardware. だったら何を目印に探したらいいんだろう。Then what should we be looking for?
イグニッション用に使われていた虎鉄丸のプロトコルキーって言ってんだろ。
Didn't I say we needed the protocol key? The one used for starting the ignition of the ship?
どんな形状してるの？
Do you know what it looks like?
USB メモリみたいなもんだろうよ。
I'd say it's probably on something like a USB drive, most likely.
そんな小さいの？
It's that small?
でも見つけたろうやないか。
But hey, nothing we can't find.
きっと手分けすれば大丈夫。
I'm sure if we split up, we'll be able to cover more ground and find it.
そうね。
Yes, let's.
その通りだな。まあ私らだしなんとかなるだろう。
Exactly. And if it's us doing the searching, I'm sure we'll find it eventually. So we're just gonna be walking around looking for a USB stick?
美味しかった。ごちそうさまでした。
Phew, what a meal. Better thank HQ for that.
ごちそうさまでした。
We're gonna be looking for the ignition No, the protocol.
じゃあやりますか。建物がいっぱいあるけど、そのどれ？
Alright, let's get started. There's a lot of buildings here, so where do we go?
それが分かれば苦労はしねえわ。
If we knew that, we wouldn't have to go searching now, would we?
分かんないの？
You don't know?
タマ、覚えはないんか？
Tama, got any ideas?
解体されるところは見ていましたが、それらの部品がどこに運ばれたかまでは分かりません。I did watch the ship get scrapped, but unfortunately I don't know where the parts were taken afterwards.
放棄された海軍の研究所があるから、まずはそこを探してみるしかねえな。
There's an abandoned naval research facility, so how about we start there?
結構地道な作業なのね。
This search is gonna be a bit of a slog, huh?
言うたら暇あったら体動かさんか？
You wanna get it over with, stop with the yapping and get searching.
そうだね。一つずつ当たっていこう。
Yeah, let's look everywhere we can, place by place.
はい、お願いします。Hi! Thanks for the help, everyone.
Dungeon? Dungeon! Okay, so... Assuming this is a dungeon, I should bring AoE with me. I'll bring this. Gonna be going into rooms, looking at stuff. Ooh! Yeah. We're gonna be going into rooms checking stuff. This reminds me of... Why does everything remind me of under 140? I gotta write my cover letter. Tama, you're already employed! You're employed! You're employed by Commander Tezuka.
Waku waku.
Oh yeah, she can use her explosions. Part of like to make the video exciting. Or they can just add it in with like After Effects. Wait, hold on.
どうしたのユキ？トイレ？
What's up, Yuki? Do you need to pee?
違うわ。もしそうだったらもっとそれとなく言うわ。
What? No. And even if I did, I wouldn't say it so bluntly.
私は言います。トイレに行ってもよろしいでしょうか？ I would go. Yeah, I go take a pee.
おい、タマ！
Where's the bathroom in these dungeons? Yo, Tama!
うちもついてく。スレションとシャレ込もうや。
I'll come along with you. I gotta go too.
だったら普通に誘ってやるよ。ビビって散ったらどうすんの？
Then don't scare her like that. What if she peed herself out of fright?
ところで、さっきは何を言いかけたの？
By the way, what were you about to say earlier?
ああ、どうやらこの辺りは建物の中までキャンサーが入り込んでいるらしくてね。物陰からの急な遭遇に注意するように。
Abandoned military facilities would look similar. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, right. There's signs of cancers having entered the buildings around here, so stay alert. There's no telling what might be lurking in the shadows.
なるほどね。
Are we gonna hear Megumi and Tama scream when they get attacked while in the bathroom? Gotcha. Thanks for the heads up. It'd be bad if we got ambushed while we were distracted.
ああ、ハブはいないとはいえ、完全な安全地帯じゃないからな。
Yeah, there isn't a hub tier cancer in this area. Well, there isn't a hub tier cancer in this area. That doesn't mean this place is completely safe.
だとしたら、二人っきりで大丈夫なのかしら。
Wait, then should we have let those two go out on their own? I called it. Everyone get ready for combat! Going to a research facility, then needing to go to the bathroom, and then getting attacked while going to the bathroom. I'm just gonna... Do I have AoE here? I do.
覚悟を決めろ。
攻め時だ。やっ
勝負行くぞ。人類は
Are you two okay?
必ず勝利する。
Did you use the bathroom?
スカルフェザーと戦ってなかったら危うくちびるところだった。 If I hadn't already fought the big bad cancer like the skull flu, I would have peed my pants.
うちも奈良市のドームでの生活あれへんかったら危うくちびるとこやった。
If I hadn't gotten used to dome life in Narashino, I would have peed my pants.
そりゃ成長したもんだな。
Wow. That all it takes?
よし、この先は気を引き締めていくぞ。
Alright, let's be more careful from now on. Snake in the toilet. I actually found a mouse in my toilet once before. It's a good thing that like I just didn't sit down on the toilet, but yeah. I went to the bathroom one night and I found the mouse like in the toilet, like in like the water part of the toilet. Maybe we'll find something here.
USB メモリみたいなものって言ってたけど、他に当たるべきものは？
You said to look for something like a USB drive, but is there anything else we should be on the lookout for?
資料や記憶媒体、タブレットやパソコンなんかの端末が候補だろうな。
Documents and any data storage devices, as well as devices like tablets or laptops might be good to
あ
search.
と、軍機に当たる代物だ。外に出しっぱなしってことはないだろう
that's
から
true.
ロッカーや保管庫を探した方が可能性が高そうだ。
Also, since it's likely classified military material, it's probably not going to be found out in the open. We're more likely to find it in lockers or safes,
奈良市のドームで毎日ジャンク集めしとったうちの力の見せ所や
rather
な。
than finding a cancer in the toilet. I picked through a lot of junk every day back in Narashino Dome, so I got this.
ああ、見せつけてやれ。
Yeah, girl, show us what you can do.
頼りにしてます。
I'm counting on you. Yeah, I don't know what happened. The mouse must have been like walking around and then like slipped off something and into the toilet. That's my only guess. I don't know why a mouse would personally go into a toilet. Hey, there's a couple of devices in the locker
こ
here.
っちは記憶媒体がいくつかあったぞ。データが生きていればいいんだが。
And I found a couple of data storage devices. Hope they still work.
操作パネルとかいろんな資材が詰められた箱があった。仕分けはどうしたらいい？
There was a box full of parts of stuff like control panels, I think. How should I sort through them?
今は難しいな。基地に戻ってからにしよう。
It's gonna be difficult going through them all right now. Let's do it once we get back on base.
よーし、一通り見だから次に行こうか。
Okay, I think we looked through everything here. Let's go to the next area. Obtained a box full of junk. Okay.
いいわね。
More ruffling through boxes.
部品が詰まった棚があるで。
Hey, there's a shelf full of parts over here.
持って帰りましょう。
Let's bring them back with us. Oh, that was fast. Okay, so we're just gonna go through all the rooms and bring everything back. Collect junk items.
最高じゃん。
They're like cool. They're like cool spies.
それっぽいものはなかったですね。You couldn't really find anything, huh?
タマ、切り替えや。次行くで。
Don't get so down, Tama. Just gotta search elsewhere. So many rooms.
いいわね。
在庫管理リストと物品があったぞ。まとめて持って帰るか。
I found an inventory list along with some other junk. Want to bring it back with us?
ああ、この調子でどんどん行こうぜ。
Yeah, sounds good. Let's keep going with this. Of course Carrie's having fun. Carrie gets to kill cancers. Of course she's having fun. Oh.
たゆまぬ努力の成果を見せよう。
Squishies! Bye bye!
容赦しない。あ、つかたろ。
Okay. I'm not gonna go for the extra bosses this time around. As I said, I have stuff to take care of tomorrow. So I'm just gonna get through the dungeons.
ああ。
I
最
get
高じゃ
judged
ん。
for battling in suits. I think it's fine. They look cool. Yuki, you look cool. It's fine.
めぼしいものはなさそうだな。
Nothing interesting here, it seems.
そういう場所もあるよ。次に行こう。
Yeah, I guess there's areas with nothing much to see. Let's go somewhere else. Nothing great anyway, okay. Probably a sunshine or something. Yes. Okay, we finally. Looks like we're gonna finally find a room with stuff.
古い記憶媒体があったわ。
Oh, here's a rather old storage device.
カサさんナイス。
Good job finding it, Tsukasa. Da da dun dun. I think we have a pretty good haul.
ものすごい数のジャンク品が見つかったな。
We sure dug up a mountain of junk.
この中にあるんか。
Think the protocol key or whatever is here?
今ここではわかんねえよ。基地に戻って調べてみねえことにはな。
How should I know? We won't know anything until we sort through all of this back at the base.
でも持って帰ったら没収されないでしょうか。
But if we take all this back with us, won't it be confiscated?
キャンサーの調査標本の手で持って帰れば大丈夫だろ。
I think we can pass it off as cancer samples for research.
じゃあもう遅いし、今日はここらで帰るとしようか。
Well, it's getting pretty late, so we should probably head back for now.
で、私がこれらの中身を一人で調べるのか。すげえ宿題を課すな。
So, I'm gonna end up sorting all this junk? Alone? That's a whole lot of work you're putting on me.
タマのためや。やってくれんか。
It's for Tama's sake. Could you do it?
わかってる。やるよ。
I know. I'll do it.
私も微力ながらお手伝いします。I'll help out too, even if it's not much.
そうか。二人でならなんとか今晩中に終わりそうだ。助かる。
Yeah? Well, if it's the two of us, we might be able to finish it all this evening. Thanks.
助けてもらってるのはこちらですので。Of course! I need to pull my weight too since this is for me.
Yes, Nanami, nothing suspicious, just some cancer samples. Nothing suspicious at all. We are just taking these cancer samples back to our room. And this storage device. It's also research.
これも外れか。
This isn't it either.
これも関係ありませんね。 this is relevant either. Yuki-san と Tama-san すごく大変そう。Yuki and Tama sure look like they're in the trenches.
私らは心の中で応援するしかないな。
And all we can do is cheer them on from the sidelines.
そうね。
Yeah.
あんなちっこいパーツにサイキック使ったら、コッパみじんに吹き飛ばしそうで、怖くて触れられんわ。
If I were to use my psychic powers to handle all of them tiny, delicate parts, I feel like I'd crush them to smithereens. And can't you just handle it with your hands instead?
違うな。
This isn't it either.
これでもない。Neither is this.
今、猫映っとったな。
Wait, what the heck is that on the screen? Cat?
可愛い子猫の写真がたくさんでした。はい。There are lots of pictures of cute kitties. 本当？
Really?
見たい。
I wanna see!
私も癒されたい。それでセロトニンドバドバ出したい。
Me too, me too! Give me those cat pics! I need my dose of serotonin!
おいおい、そんなのんきにしてていいのか？
Hey now, is this really the time to be walking over cats?
ユッキーもディスプレイとにらめっこして疲れただろ。子猫見ながら一服しない？
Aren't you getting pretty tired staring at that screen? How about a little cat break?
それもそうか。ちょっと休憩するか。
Well, you might have a point there. Guess a small break wouldn't be bad.
もふもふです。かわいいかわいいかわいい。Oh, so fluffy. So cute and soft and adorable. この子猫さん、仰向けになって寝てる。
Oh, look! This little kitty is sleeping with its belly up in the air.
こっちは万歳してるわ。
And this one's sleeping all stretched out,
人間の赤ん坊みたい。
like a little baby.
同じ模様の子猫ばっかりだ。飼い猫だったのかな？
Seems like it's the same cat throughout. I guess they took hordes of pics of their own cat?
どうした？
Something wrong?
秘密と書かれたフォルダがあります。
There's a folder here that says classified.
この中にとびきり可愛い子猫の写真があるに違いないわ。
Oh, it must be for hiding away the ultimate illegally cute cat photos.
それのどこが機密なんだよ。むしろ世に広めるべきだろう。
Why would that be classified? I think people would want to share photos like that.
とにかく確認してみ。
How about we take a look inside? Of course. Let's see.
画像データがない。
No photos?
テキストデータばっかりやないか。
It's all just text files.
残念。
Aw, disappointing.
いや、これはお手柄かもしれないぞ。
Actually, this might be exactly what we're looking for.
はい、ありました、ユキさん。Ah, yes. I found it, Yuki.
ああ、まさかこんなところに保存されてるとはな。
Whoa. Who would have thought that we'd find it here?
とびきり可愛い子猫の写真があったの？
Oh, did you manage to find the illegally cute cat photos?
ちゃうわ。
Heck no. Oh, Kotetsumaru system summary.
同系のシステム概要書のようですね。何か手がかりになるかもしれません。
This looks like documentation for a ship control system just like the one on Kotetsumaru. Maybe it'll give us some clues.
すごいじゃん。
Isn't that awesome?
プロトコルキーちゃうんか？
So wait, it ain't the protocol key?
ああ、だがこいつによれば、虎鉄丸と同世代のシステム。いわば旧型は運用が終了したが、ハードウェアが練習機用に換装され、その後撤去されたらしい。
Correct. But according to what's written here, the obsolete hardware that the Kotetsumaru and other ships of that area ran were converted into training units and then later decommissioned.
そんな難しいことを言われてもみんなわからないわよ。
I don't think anyone's gonna understand what you mean if you use big words like that.
一番はお前だろ。
By anyone, you mean you.
説明してあげて。
Explain it to her, please.
システムってのは時代ごとに新しくしていくんだが、ソフトをアップデートし続けると早晩ハード側が追いつかない時が来るんだよ。
Basically, they have to renew these kinds of systems over time. but even if they keep updating the software, there comes a time when the hardware can't keep up.
このハードごと入れ替える作業を乾燥って言うんだが、入れ替えられた旧型は練習機用として使われた後、捨てられたってことだ。
This entire process is called conversion. In this case, the old hardware is repurposed for training, then eventually thrown out.
つまりどういうこと？
In other words, what does that mean?
虎鉄丸のシステムは練習機としてどこか別の場所に保管されてるってことだ。
It means the Kotetsumaru's old system is stored somewhere for training purposes.
この練習機ってやつを探し出してプロトコルキーで起動させればなんとかなりそうだ。
So, finding this training unit and activating it with the protocol key should be our goal now.
むやみやたらに探さなくていいってことね。
That means we won't have to go blindly searching anymore, right?
大収穫やないか。
Now we're getting somewhere.
よかったな、おたまさん。
A reunion might just be around the corner, Cappy!
でもどうして子猫の写真と一緒に保管されてたんだろう。
But I wonder why this was stored alongside cat photos.
持ち主が猫好きだったんじゃないかしら。
Maybe the owner just loved kittens that much.
おそらくですが、
That's a certain possibility.
この子猫はこのデータの持ち主さんの飼い猫で、お仕事で忙しくて離れ離れになってしまったのではないでしょうか。
Maybe the owner of this data had a kitten but wasn't able to see it due to the demands of work?
けれど大切な猫さんだったから片時も離れたくなくて、機密データと一緒に保管
I
して
think there's more to it than this.
たんだと思います。
But because the cat meant a lot to this person, he probably kept these personal photos in the same storage as a classified document so they'd always be together?
どうして？
But why?
もう自分が故郷に帰れないと悟ったからであります。
Oh. I believe it's because he realized he would never return home to his wife.
彼は最後にそれを伝えたかっただけなのです。
He wanted to send that lone message as his final words to her.
これから生まれてくる命に名前を送る。自分の奥さんとお子さんへの愛はそれだけで十分だと考えたのであります。
He named his unborn child. He believed that was enough to show his love for both his wife and child.
人とは遠く離れていても、もしもう会えなくとも大切な存在を思い続けるものですから。
Because even when apart, and you can never see them again, people tend to keep thinking about their loved ones.
せやな。うちもそう思うで。
Yeah, I agree with that.
これ以外にはそれらしいもんはなかったな。
Other than this documentation, there wasn't anything else of note.
でもちゃんと手がかりは得られたし十分じゃん。
But we got some proper direction now, so I think that's more than enough.
皆さんのおかげです。
Exactly! And it's all thanks to everyone's help.
いいよいいよ。MV 撮影のついでにやってることなんだしさ。
No prob. Technically, we're just doing this on the side of all the music video filming. On the side of all the music video filming.
明日からも頑張ろう。
Uh-huh. Let's give it our all tomorrow, too.
残り2日もあるんだしね。
We still have 2 days left after all.
きっと見つかる。いや、見つけてみせるで、タマ。
We'll find it, Tama. I'm sure of it.
ありがとうございます。
Hi, thank you so much. And I think requested 7 songs, so we have 4, no, 3 and no. I can do math. What's 7 minus 2?
じゃ
5?
あ今日も行くと
Three
し
and
ます
two?
か。
Alrighty, shall we get going?
お
Sure thing. Hi, let's go! Assuming we get to see all the poses and stuff that they film, that is. So they saw 2 yesterday. Oh, are we gonna pass all by the other girls?
ヘリポートへ向かうぜ。
Come on, girls. We're heading to the heliport and showing off our sharp suits along the way. Yee! Yee! Get to see commentary on their suits from all the other teams.
ほう
Ooh.
スーツとはな。私もフォーマルな
Ah,
バイト
Yui
なん
and
て
I would
して
look
もらおう
awesome in a suit.
その場合はどうかおみ菓子は一本結びに低い位置でくくるいわゆるポニーテールというものです。
Mia already has plans.
ルカのスーツ話が
Maybe I've never noticed it before, but Charlotta normally there? I feel like she's... Huh.
スーツか。悪くはないけど柳の方がかっこいいな。
恐縮です。
裾上げも受け付けてるぞ。
But Charlotta's just lying there on the ground admiring Ruka.
ようななみんあまりのかっこよさに同性でも惚れちまうだろう。3-1箱押しでよかったって思えるだろう。
Hey Nanamine, feast your eyes. Don't we look hot enough to make spaghetti wet? Aren't you glad you're a super fan of Squad 31A?
特に押していません。
I do not consider myself a super fan.
お前一人で玉砕するならいいが、私らまで勝手に玉砕させないでくれ。
Look, I know you have a death wish and all, but could you not drag the rest of us in?
また横須賀まで運んでもらいたい。
In any case, can you fly us out to Yokosuka again?
はい。ではこれをどうぞ。お弁
Of
当に
course.
なります。
Of course. Also, here are your lunches.
昨日すげえうまかったよ。今日もこれで頑張れる。
Woohoo! Yesterday's was super delicious, so I'm definitely looking forward to this.
それと司令官から言づてを預かっています。
Additionally, I have a message from the commander.
わかってるって。宿題なら帰ってからやるよ。
Aw, just tell her to do my homework when I get back. I promise!
ランドセル投げ捨てて遊びに行く小学生か。
What are you, a procrastinating grade schooler?
くれぐれも立ち入り禁止区域には入らないようにとのことです。
Oh. The commander reiterates that you must not enter the no entry zones.
了解。
Right. Roger that.
何か後ろめたいことでも。
Is there something you are hiding?
いや、なんもあれへん。真面目に仕事しとるで。
Nope, nothing. We're just doing what we've been told.
では、いってらっしゃいませ。
I see. Good luck. She knows. She knows. There's no way she doesn't know. There's a drone following them around. Ah.
釘刺されちゃったね。
Well, we've been given a pretty clear warning.
皆さん、やっぱり。
You don't have to do this if...
タマ、それ以上言わんで。
Tama, stop right there. We've got this.
めぐみさん。
Megumi?
せやろ、ルカ。
Ain't that right, Ruka?
そうだぜおたまさん。あたしら今まで言うこと聞いてこなかったじゃん。好き放題してきたじゃん。今回だって同じさ。
That's right. Have we ever listened when people tell us not to do... Wait, tell us what not to do? The answer is no. And it's no different this time around either.
ルカさん。
Ruka?
いい話風に仕立て上げるな。まずいもんはまずいからな。
Don't try to make this sound like some kind of feel-good story. What we're doing has serious consequences. Don't forget that.
タマさんがメインコンピュータさんに会いたいなら、やるべきだと思う。
But if it's all for reuniting Tama and her computer friend, I think we need to see this through.
それより撮影って楽しくない？もっといっぱい撮ってもらいたい。
Besides all that, isn't filming so much fun? I want to get all kinds of shots in.
一人子供、空気読めてない。
You're such a kid. Read the room, would you?
ユキさんは。
What about you, Yuki?
今回ばかりは協力できね
I can't go along with this anymore.
え。なんて言っても無駄なのは分かってるよ。私もメインコンピュータには興味があるからな。付き合ってやるよ。
Is what you might expect me to say. But I'm personally pretty interested in that computer, so yeah, I guess you can count me in.
満場一致。
Looks like we're all on the same page.
Thank you so much, everyone.
バレないようにだけ私が気にしとくよ。
I'll try to make sure we don't get caught, so don't worry about that part. Don't worry about that part. Nanamine has better things to do than stare at drone footage all day. I think Commander Tezuka's just probably letting them do it so then she can punish them by cleaning the bath.
Alrighty, with all that decided and out of the way, let's get on to today's shoot.
その後に手がかりの捜索やな。
After that, we can go dig in for some more clues about the computer's whereabouts.
不詳国見様、本日も張り切ってまいります。はい、Tama Kunimi will do my utmost today too.
More walking and posing. So, what's the next song?
ありふれたバトルソング、いつも戦闘は面倒だ。
It's just another battle song, and this battle is such a drag.
ついにその曲
I've been waiting for this one.
大好きだから緊張する。
I love that song, so I really want to do my best.
どうせまたカレンちゃんになるんだろ。なったらぶち壊したからなるなよ。
Yeah, and you're gonna end up switching with Carrie midways anyways. Try to rein her in if you don't want this to turn into a total horror show.
コンセプトはどうしますか What kind of theme should we go for?
なんてったって今夜は飲んで騒げって歌い上げて終わる曲だからな。
Well, it's a song about getting drunk and to dance and delight. Wait. To dance and... Wait. Well, it's a song about getting drunk and to dance and delight.
飲んだことない I've never been drunk before. だからどんな風に騒げばいいかつかみかねる
Yes, so it's hard to imagine how we're supposed to be dancing and delighting.
とりあえずユッキーがみんなを追い回してよ。それだけで飲んで騒いでるみたいになるからさ。
Well, how about you just chase us around, Yuki? I bet it will look like we're drunk and dancing and delighting.
またかよ。それでまたジャンプしてサスペンスドラマのコメディ風の締めにする気だろ。
Again with that? It's gonna end up with another yippee jump at the end, right? How many times are we gonna be repeating the shtick?
さすがにこの曲にそれは合わないよ。この曲に対する冒涜だよ。
Nah, that probably wouldn't fit at all. It'd practically ruin the song.
この曲だけは慎重にやる
We really need to get serious for this particular track.
本当だろうな。
Not sure I trust you, bunch.
カレリンもこう言ってるし大丈夫。とりあえずやってみよう。
We'll be fine, I swear. Even Katadine's all serious about it. Come on, let's give it a spin and see where it goes.
スタート。
Alright, start!
マイカット。すごく良かったよみんな。なんかこれまで以上に手応えあるわ。
That felt like it turned out better than the rest.
気がワクワク I'm so excited to see how it looks
もしもーし、こちら 3-1A 茅森。
Hey, hey, this is Ruka Kayamori from 31A.
はい、こちら司令部七瀬です。
Hello, this is HQ, Nanami Nanase speaking.
今、ありふれたバトルソング、いつも戦闘は面倒だの終わり部分をドローンで撮影してみたんだ。曲に合わせて私らに見せてくれない？
So, we just filmed some footage for the end of Just Another Battle Song on the drone. Can you match it to the song and show us how it
わか
looks?
りました。電子軍人手帳で見られるようすぐ手配します。
Understood. I will make sure the data is sent to your MePad.
ありがとう。
Thanks.
よし、届いた。みんなで見ようぜ。
Okay, we've got the footage. Let's all take a look.
おう。
Thanks. Uh,
私が殺したみたいにな。
that looked really weird.
え？飲んで騒いで疲れた結果だよ。
Huh? No, we're just collapsed on the ground from dancing and delighting or something. That's the premise.
いやいやお前ら死んでるようにしか見えないから
No way, you all definitely look dead.
いやーはしゃぎすぎたって思っただけですよ。No, we're just collapsed because we're all pooped out.
酔いつぶれるってこういう感じなのかなって。
I imagine that being blackout drunk might be something like this.
打ち合わせでもしてんのかよなんでいきなり息が合うんだよ
Huh? Did you all coincidentally think that, or did you plan this because you're all collapsed on the ground?
さすがシーズレジェンドって一体感だよな。
Just goes to show our amazing coordination.
よかった。
Yep.
お前の慎重にやるは最後殺されたようにぶっ倒れることだったのかむしろやけくそだろ
Is this what you meant by taking it seriously? Just everyone falling to the ground like you got murdered? I feel like that's extremely low effort.
もうユッキーはどうしたいのさ。
Aw, come on, Yuki. What would you rather have us be doing?
こんな殺人現場みたいなのは許したくないだけだわ
Have had to not release this apparent mass murder scene into the wild to be seen.
こういう曲こそそれぞれ歩いてきてフィンと共にカメラの方を向くのでいいんだよ
For a song like this, just do the whole walk how you want thing and then turn towards the camera at the end. That's all it needs.
またそれバンマスの発案だからな。そのパターンも取っておくか。
That again? I guess that's what our band leader decrees, so we could do another take like that.
はいカット。まあもう確認しないでもいいか。
Okay, cut. Well, we probably don't need to check this.
そうね普通だものね。
Indeed, it's so basic.
せやな普通やしええやろ。
Yeah, probably looks basic as heck.
普通ならいいです。
If it's basic as heck, then we don't need to see it.
行かれたのよりは絶対いいからな
I'm telling you, basic is better than that weirdness you folks seem to love so much. Being a stick in the mud. I mean, I think the walk and turnaround's gonna fit for at least one of the songs. Oh, look, we got a friend! Hi!
キャンサー発見撮影の邪魔とはいい度胸じゃカレンちゃんが突っ込んでいったわ
And there goes Carrie!
総員カレンちゃんに続け。
Everyone follow after her! She just like teleported. This should be fun, right? How about this? Oh wait, that's my iced tea. Oops!
目に物見せてやろうぞ
Oh, not my iced tea, the team I was training
役に
up.
立つじゃないか。
そんなこともできるのか
耐えられるもの。
とっとと消えうせ足が悪いです勝利もいただくでござる力だな
Okay, maybe I don't want to do the auto.
私にお任せくださいでござるとっとと消えうせ
This is the first search after the Lord Arcades since I have all the Super Marios. Ah! That sounds so cool!
行きましょう
I feel like having, like, just all of them in the suit while fighting would be so cool.
拙者の忍術をお見せするでござるいいぞわらわの読み通りだな
Oh, 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 oh,
風のささめき勝利とはそうでござる勝利もいただくでござる
Okay, that might have been overkill. I was getting annoyed because the auto wasn't killing it fast enough.
戦闘終了。みんなお疲れ。
Looks like we got it. Good work, everyone.
今のはノービ平野にいたキャンサーだぜ。
That cancer. It's the type we encountered in the Nobi plane.
またユッキーの覚え間違いじゃないの？
Another odd one? Are you sure you're not just misremembering, Yuki?
お前じゃあるまいし、私が覚え間違えるかよ。一応これも報告しておく。
I'm not like you, dum-dum, so I never misremember something like this. Anyways, let me go report this to HQ just in case.
任せた。
Alrighty, I'll leave that to you. So, we're getting all these cancers that are not supposed to be from this area, in this area. Huh. What is happening? Why are we getting attacked by cancers that should not be here?
次はどの曲や？
What's the next song?
村正ブレード。
Muramasa Blade.
おお、気合入るな。
Nice, that one gets me real pumped up.
なんせみんなで掛け声言いますもんね。
Especially part where we get to all pull out the voice parts.
曲の締めもはだしね。
The end of the song is like that too, isn't it?
なんか武道のような振りでもつけるのかよ。
So what? Are we gonna do martial arts style choreography to match with the song?
振りなんてシーズレジェンドみたいな硬派な音楽性には合わないよ。
Nah, fun choreography just doesn't match our band's music style.
そやったらどないすんねん。
Then what are we gonna do?
まあ走るぐらいがちょうどいいかな。
I think running around would be perfect for this.
な。
Hi, sounds good.
毎回走ってるからな。
Haven't we been running around for every take so far?
で最後の「はっ!」に合わせてみんながピタリと止まればかっこよくなる。あーすげえかっこいい。もうその絵が浮かんでる。
Yeah, and at that voice part at the end, we'll all freeze in place at once. It's gonna look really cool, totally cool. I can already imagine it.
でもあてもなく走れない。超インドアだったし。
But I can't keep running around aimlessly. I'm too much of a homebody, you know.
だったらユッキーに追いかけてもらうか。
Then we'll have Yuki chase us.
それなら走れますね。
I think you can run to that.
またかよ。でも最後にピタリと止まってくれれば、これまでとは違う絵になるか。
Again? Well, I guess if we're doing the freeze in place thing at the end, it might look a little different than the previous shots.
じゃスタート。
Alright, let's start! Recording. Ta-da!
これは勝った。この勝負もらいました。
やったな、タマ。
Ain't that swell, Tama?
やったりましたね。
Hi! Think you did a great job.
もしもーし、こちら 31A 茅森。
Hey, hey, this is Ruga Kayamori from 31A.
こちら司令部七瀬です。
Hello, this is HQ. Nanami Nanase speaking.
今村正ブレードの終わり部分をドローンで撮影してみたんだ。曲に合わせて私らに見せてくれない？
So we just filmed some of the footage of the end of Muramasa Blade on the drone. Can you match it to the song and show us how it
わ
looks?
かりました。電子軍人手帳で見られるようすぐ手配します。
Understood. I'll make sure the data is sent to your MePad.
ありがとう。
Thanks.
よし、届いた。みんなで
We
見よ
heard
う
the music
ぜ。
video was being made. Okay, we've got the footage. Let's all take a look.
うん。
Sweet! That's not freezing. All of them fell down. Ruka said everyone was gonna be freezing in place.
そやで、自分に倒されたんや。
Yeah, you did.
ぴったりでしたね。
You were all perfectly in sync.
ピタリと止まるのは立ったまんまでだろ。なんで死んだみたいにピタリと呼吸まで止めてんだよ。私に内緒でみんなで打ち合わせでもしてんのかよ。
You were all just supposed to freeze in place standing. Why did you all stop breathing as if you're dead? Did you all plan this together and rename without me?
はっとユキさんに言われたら困る。
Well, It was only natural for us to react like that when you made the last voice
当
call.
然じゃない
Indeed.
はっは全員で言ってるからな私一人がお前に向けてはっとは言ってねえからな
But everyone is saying that last call. It's not as if I'm the only one here.
ミックスされてるからどれが誰の声かなんてわからないよ。
Well, all the voices are gonna be mixed, so no one will know who's who.
頼むから普通に撮ってくれよドーム住民にお前らを倒す化け物みたいに見られたくねえよ
Please, can you all just act normally in these shots? I don't want the domers thinking I'm some kind of monster that keeps killing you off.
じゃあ普通のも撮っておくか。
Well, I guess we could do another take. With all that normal basic stuff.
はいカット。はい無難。ユッキーは無難が好きだね。
There we go, cut. Totally basic and inoffensive just for you, Yuki. Sure like to keep things inoffensive.
行かれてたくないだけだわ
I just don't want it to be weird.
今日の撮影はここまでにしよう。
I think the editors are just gonna make it weird anyways. I think that's gonna be the thing at the end. I think that about wraps up today's filming.
よし昼飯やな
Great, which means it's time for lunch.
お腹ペコペコですもんね。Are you hungry? I know I am. Lunchtime. Another lunchbox? Aw, Tama.
今日はどないな弁当やろな
Wonder what today's lunch is.
今回はよくある使い捨ての弁当容器ね
This time it's in a mundane throwaway lunch container.
せやけど中身がえげつない
This food's anything but mundane.
やたら濃い色合いですが、何なんでしょうか。It's so vibrant and colorful. Just what is all of this?
中華弁当だ。これもよくロケ弁として食べたことある。
It's a Chinese style lunch. I used to eat these during shoots too.
また復刻版かよチャーハンにエビチリにチンジャオロースに
Another
もう一つは
Redux
なんだ
menu? Looks like there's fried rice, chili shrimp, pepper steak, and what's this one?
煮込んだ鶏みたい。
It looks like some kind of marinated chicken.
今日頑張る力になってくれ。いただきます。
Thanks for the food. Give me the strength to keep fighting tomorrow.
いただきます。
冷めててチャーハンがこないにパラパラなことあるんか
Never would have expected cold fried rice to be this light and
エ
tasty.
ビチリもピリ辛のあんがよく絡んでて最高。
The chili shrimp has just the right amount of kick to it. Absolutely delicious.
チンジャオロースもピーマンの歯ごたえがシャキシャキね
The bell peppers and the pepper steak are so nice and
煮
crunchy.
込んだ鶏も濃厚なミソ味で私の舌にぴったりだ。
Whatever this marinated chicken is, it's got a super strong miso flavor. My favorite!
撮影と戦闘の間に食べるのにちょうどいい味付けですね。
It's a perfect meal for between filming and combat.
そもそもなんでロケ弁を復刻する気になったんだよ誰もロケする時代じゃねえよ相変わらず基地のカフェテリアのムーブは謎ばかりだな
Why did they even decide to provide these recipes anyways? There definitely isn't a demand for lunch catering on video shoots nowadays. Our base's cafeteria is a mystery as always. These weird food trends.
私たちのモチベーションのためじゃん。
I mean, isn't it all for the purpose of motivating us?
それだけうちらの戦いもバンド活動も人のためになっとるからよ
Just goes to show how important our band and our cancer fighting duties are helping people out. We're worth the investment.
こんな贅沢させてもらったら頑張らざるを得ないわね
With luxuries like these, we have to put our best effort, don't we?
でもこてつ丸のメインコンピュータさんを探すことも大事。どんな人だったの？
But it's also important for us to find Tama's computer friend. By the way, what kind of personality did it have?
人ではないだろう
I wouldn't really describe AIs as having a real personality.
でもユキさんのケツだっておしゃべりしてる。
But your AI is pretty lively and talkative, isn't it?
でも基本的に AI ってのは寡黙です。私もそうですが、言われたことにしか答えることはありません。
Yes. But generally most AIs tend to be rather silent. I would say I'm quieter side too, since I only answer when asked of me.
お前結構多弁だからな。
Nah, you talk plenty. Way too much even.
メインコンピュータさんも多弁でした。言われたこと以外にもたくさん喋ってくれました。My computer is also quite talkative. It would talk about things beyond what I asked. 時に自分で再生した過去の動画を確認してドン引きしていました。Sometimes it would even play and react to videos of the past and comment on how creepy things were.
その時の風景がいつでも再生できるのです。
I can replay the video at any time.
こんな大量の鳩が一斉にがっつくの引くわ。
Whoa, what the? All these pigeons just swarmed that guy with the bread. Freaky.
引くわけねえだろ。
I don't think an AI can get creeped out.
聞いていたのです。集合体恐怖症のように。
How do you pronounce that?
But it did get creeped out. The same way we get goosebumps from looking at trypophobia inducing images.
コンピューターがそないな不快感あらわにすることはないやろ。
I don't know. Can computers really even express that kind of creeped out feeling?
あるんです。トラウマでもあるかのように。They can, and mine certainly did. The same way we would react to trauma.
人間が判断や推測を行っているかのように動いているだけで、やっていることはデータの収集と処理だからな。
You know that all AIs do is process and analyze data to make it seem as if a human is making observations or decisions, right?
ですが、アウトプット時に自身の感想も添えてくるのです。Yes, I understand, but they would always add in their own personal opinion with each analysis.
自身の感想ってそれも艦長である国見さんがそう思うだろうから計画とともに発してるだけよね。
Isn't it just adding that extra comment as a warning? On the understanding that you, as the captain, would interpret it as a personal opinion from the computer? I have to Google what that is when, like, we're running in the dungeons.
でもそれをタマさんが信じてるなら私らもそう信じてやろうぜ。
Cappy, if that's what you believe, then we'll believe it too.
本当にそうであることを証明したいです。とても人間臭い、いえ、ほぼ人間のようなコンピュータさんだったんです。I want to prove the fact that this computer was exceedingly human-like. No, basically a person of its own.
さらに会いたくなった。
That makes me even more interested in meeting
だよ
it.
ね。ドン引きする AI なんて当時にしたら最新鋭もいいところでしょうからね。
An AI that can genuinely get creeped out must have been cutting edge at the time if you think about it.
今では私がいますけどね。
Although at this stage you have an AI like me.
ドン引きできることを誇るなよ。使う側は邪魔なんだよ。ネガティブな感情余計だろ。
Game of comedy to be viewed. Oh. There's no point in AI getting creeped out though. As a user, it's just a negative emotional response from a machine that is bothersome to deal with.
この人こんなこと言ってますけど引くわ。
I'm creeped out by your blatant discrimination against AI!
だからそれが余計なんだよ。面倒なんだよ。サクサク処理していけよ。
See? That's what I'm talking about. That's bothersome. Just focus on processing data, please. Fear of things with lots of small holes in a pattern.
で、今日はどこを探すの？
So where are we searching today?
目的は練習機だから研究所の倉庫側を当たろう。
Our goal is to find the training unit, so we should try looking around the storages of the research facility.
あっちの荒廃した大きい建物が並んでるあたりだっけ？
That'd be an area with the big rundown buildings, right?
ああ、そうだ。
Yeah, that should be correct.
他にも捨てられた
It's
ものが
holes, right?
いっぱいあり
Not
そう。
dots? Like flat images with like dots isn't that right? It's actual holes.
There might be other abandoned things there.
しゃあ、隅々まで探してるやないか。
Alright, time to search every nook and cranny.
皆さん、お願いします。Thanks for the help, everyone.
Okay, we will do this. while that's autoing, I'm gonna Google this.
Yeah.
Oh, I see honeycombs and stuff.
割れてた窓ガラスの破片が落ちただけ。
Calm down, ain't an enemy. Just some broken window glass hidden in the floor.
今のは冷静なでして、今までの考えなしのではなくて、状況を確認するものでして。Oh well, that is a calm one compared to my usual yeah to assess the situation, if you will.
そうか。確かに今までより短かったもんな。うち
That's
の
so?
おらん間に成長してくれてたんやな。
I guess it was a bit less intense than usual. You've grown a lot while I was gone, eh?
Hi.
Oh, mouse!
今のは何や。
What was that?
ネズミだね。
Just a mouse. They look like holes that count. Mm.
で状況確認してたってわけか。
How many poop are gonna have imitate Tama screaming in this chapter?
それも冷静に。で状況確認してたってわけか。
We've had two so far. Huh. Guess that was a calm little scream to assess the situation, too.
すみません。今のは考えなしのでした全力の悲鳴でした紛らわしくてすみません No, that was one of the thoughtless of alarm and fear. Sorry, it's so confusing.
それでも変わらんところは変わらんか。それでええと思うで。
Guess some things never change. Well, it ain't a bad thing being yourself.
ありがとうございます I appreciate your understanding.
あれはな。
Items. Oh gosh, we have a lot of rooms to check. Please be okay, computer. I feel like every time I do a Heaven Burns Red event or chapter, I always learn a new word. Or learn something new. That was not planned. the game just throws at me. I'm like, what?
Not much here, is there?
仕方ない。次に行こうか。
Oh well, let's just search the next place. You know, you learn about the characters' backstories, but I didn't expect to learn
最高。
about what that phobia is. I think last time we learned about... No, yeah, I think we learned about like a type of fish during one of the other chapters.
Nice, I found a storage device.
帰り用の袋に入れておくか。
Let's toss that into our bring back to base bag. Another storage device. Yay!
いいわね。
But yeah, I think that even though like the stuff isn't like what's it called? The
いけるかしら。
the final shots aren't that crazy. I feel like someone's gonna be doing the editing and it's gonna look crazy.
迎え撃つぞ。
たゆまぬ努力の成果を見せよ
You can let the computer do this.
Computer!
風のささめき。勝利とは。
覚悟を決めろ。
いいぞ山内様
それ頼む。
勝機は我が方にあり。
Are we gonna have every song in this chapter?
山内様に邪魔をさせないで
ちらからもだ。
いいですねこんなこともできちゃうすごいで
What was it? I think it was Chiroru who was the one who did their editing. I have a friend with the phobia. They're terrified of the sucker fish in your aquarium.
So,
What does a suckerfish look like?
どんな頭もすり替えて解決しましょう。なんで
Oh, they're kind of cute.
いや、マック様やりましたね、キッユ
I have a soft spot for fish. I have a little fishy pal, sitting next to me. If it weren't for my filters, you could probably hear my filter on my aquarium. What's this, I wonder?
だいぶ古い企画だが端末だな。うまく解析でき
It's a
れば
floppy disk. Looks like a pretty old type of storage. Hopefully, we can still access the data inside. Wait, what's like a super duper old form of storage? Like, I can't think anything past floppy disks.
最高じゃん。
あが、なんもない。
There's nothing here.
こっちもないわ。
Unfortunately, no luck over here either. For my fish tank, we used to have snails to keep control of our algae. But then a lot of the snails got harassed by the other fish, so let's just say the snails didn't last very long.
それにしてもめぐみ、手際がいいね。
You know, Megumi, you're like super efficient with the searching.
せやから習志野ドームでしてたことや。慣れてもうたわ。
Didn't I tell ya? I had to practice back in Narashino Dome. I'm used to this kind of stuff.
めぐみさんがこんな地道なことを
Did you really engage in such meticulous labor?
せやで、ゴミ山みたいなところ漁っとったわ。
I go around picking through mountains of trash searching for junk.
想像できない。
Wow, I can't even imagine you doing that.
ハングリー精神が養われたわ。食料も釣りで調達してたしな。
Really toughened me up, you know? Really toughened me up, I tell ya. Even had to fish for my own dinner.
釣り私もルカさんとよく釣りをしてます。
Oh, fishing! You know, I often fish with Ruka.
ほう。今度お手並み拝見といこか。
Maybe you can show us your fishing skills sometime.
その時は負けません。
You can have a fish off. I have no intentions of losing either. Aw.
ちゅうか、つかたら。
Protocol. You know, I didn't expect this to be the story for the interlude.
いけるかしら。
Cause like, how to explain it?
何か来るでけ。
I had a feeling it would be pen and paper. because of like how chapter 4 ended. I had a feeling it would be Tama related, but I didn't think it would be a story about us trying to find Tamaru. I think Interlude 1 also caught me off guard too. I didn't think it would be a story about Iroha.
いや、マック様やりましたね、キッユ
最高じゃん。
And tie the
Yeah,
have loose
man.
ends with the computer.
ジャンク品の詰まったコンテナ発見。
Oh hey, I found a container full of junk
了
parts.
解です。手早く整理しましょう。
Okay, let's sort through everything real quick.
うちも手伝うで。
I'll give you a hand. Next room. Oh, we're at the end already? That was quick.
大量の書類を見つけました。情報があるかもしれません。
I found a mountain of documents. Maybe we'll find some relevant info.
確認は夜だ。全部持って帰ろう。
We'll have to check it tonight, so let's bring it all back with us. Mountain of documents obtained. Da-da-dun-dun. That'll be Megumi and Ruka related. Oh wait, we did get a preview about her restoring her memories.
こんなところかな。
Guess that's about it.
今回もすげえ量のジャンク品が集まったな。
Another huge haul of junk parts today.
私たちにできるのはこれを持って帰るだけなんだよね。
All we can really do is bring it back with us.
あとは泉さんと国見さんに任せるしかないものね。
The rest is up to Izumi and Kunimi to sort though.
ゆきさん、すみません。Sorry for imposing on you, Yuki.
いいよ。黙ってこういうのとにらめっこしてる方が気が楽だからな。
No worries. Actually kind of like quietly sifting through techie stuff like this.
さすがユキ。
Aw, just as I'd expect from our Yuki.
軽く貶めてるんだけどな。
That somehow seems a little insulting coming from you.
じゃあ、そうしよう。
Well, we'd better head back for now. It's okay, Yuki. You're appreciated. See what we find this time.
うん。
Hmm.
相変わらず大変そう。
Seems like tough stuff as usual.
今日は量もすごいしね。
You did bring back a huge haul today as well.
二人のためにみんなでおにぎり握ったらへんか。
Aw. How about we make some rice balls for two of them to snack on?
でもこんな時間にどうやって？
At this hour? But how?
ここのご飯は食べ放題。
Aww. The food here is all you can eat,
こんな中途半端な時間でも
even during weird hours like this.
そう、自主トレを頑張る子だってたくさんいるわ。一日三食じゃとても足らないってことで、ご飯だけはいつでも炊かれて、それが尽きることはないようになっているの。
But, yes, there are plenty of girls who train on their own, and sometimes 3 meals a day isn't enough. That's why they keep the rice here topped up and always available.
カフェテリアに行けばいつでもご飯だけは食べ放題だもんね。行こう。
We go to the cafeteria. They always have rice ready at all hours of the day. So, let's do it. My heart.
塩握りぐらいしか握れないけど、そんなのでいいのかな？
I really only know how to make simple stuff like salted rice ball. That fine?
梅やおかかや昆布とか具材でバリエーションつけたらどう？
We could always go with a variety of flavors, like pickled plums, bonito flakes, or seaweed. Oh. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the follow.
いや、もっといろいろあるで。別の料理に使えそうな具材を利用させてもらう。
Nah, there's way more stuff that we can do. Let's borrow some ingredients we'd use in other dishes.
お、爆弾おにぎりだ。
It's a rice bomb.
ゆで卵が丸ごと入っとる。
There's a whole boiled egg in here.
あ、卵で包まれとる。
What? It's wrapped with a sheet of fried eggs.
中はケチャップご飯。つまりオムライスおにぎりだね。
And the inside's ketchup flavored rice. So it's basically an omelet rice ball. I'm so glad Rumi was okay. I was so worried, like,
黙って見とけ。
something would happen to her. Watch and learn, y'all. I'm so glad Rumi was okay.
そんなアイデアありなの？
This is pretty unorthodox.
なんてレシピ。
What a novel recipe.
こんなもんでどないや？
How's this looking?
すごいとしか言いようがないわ。
All I can say is well done. Remarkable.
めぐみ、サイキックだけじゃなくこんなことも訓練してたんだね。
Wait, it's a happy version of the... You guys hear that? I didn't expect that. Guess you're learning the ways of rice ball. Wait, learning the ways of the rice ball along with your psychic training.
全部
習志野ドームで教わったことや。
Yeah, it's all stuff I learned back in Narashino
と
Dome.
にかくこれでお腹を満たしてもらえる。
I think this is definitely more than adequate for feeding those two.
戻ろう。
Right, let's go back.
頑張っとる二人に夜食やで。
Hey, you busy bees, how about some late night munchies?
お、気が利くじゃねえか。
Oh, is it gonna taste bad? Don't tell me it's gonna taste bad. That's really thoughtful of you, but what the heck is this?
おにぎりでしょうか。
These are supposed to be rice balls, right?
そう、全部めぐみんのレシピ。
You betcha, straight out of Megumin's own recipe book.
まあ、見よう見まねやけどな。
Well, I just copied what I saw.
ええ。じゃあ、いただいてみるとするよ。
Huh. Well, I'll have a bite.
いただき
なんだよこれ。ゆで卵が丸ごと入ってて、すげえ食べ応えあるじゃねえか。
Wait, is there a whole boiled egg in here? This is really satisfying.
こっちは焼いた卵に巻かれたチキンライス。This is omelette.
And this one's fried chicken wrapped with a sheet of egg. It's like omelet rice.
しかもうめえ。夢中になって作業がおろそかに
The
な
food
る
is
レ
so
ベルじゃ
good
ね
they
え
can't
か。
focus on their work. It tastes amazing too. I can't even focus on my work like this.
どうやら好評ね。
Looks like it's been well received.
やったね、めぐみ。
Awesome stuff, Megumin.
今回うちができるんはこれぐらいやからな。
This is all I can really do to help him, so yeah. What do we find? What do we find?
ユッキー、何か見つかった？
Find anything, Yuki?
現行のシステムが軍艦に搭載されていて、そのデータベースとして過去の AI が活用されているのは分かったんだが、直接メインコンピュータにつながりそうな情報はないな。
I did discover that the current system used on active warships utilize a database built off of the past AI data, but other than that, I couldn't find anything relating to Tama's computer friend.
何を言ってるのかさっぱりわからないや。
Yeah, you're gonna have to dumb that down for me.
ゆきさん、これを見ていただけますか？
Yuki, could you take a look at this?
おお、こいつは面白いじゃねえか。今一番欲しかった情報だ。
Now this is pretty interesting. I think this is exactly the kind of information we needed.
プロトコルキーが見つかったんか？
What, did you find the protocol key?
いや、それはまだだ。だがメインコンピュータのシステムを再起動できる可能性が高まった。
No, not yet. But now you have a better chance of successfully reactivating the computer system.
それってどういうこと？
How so?
昨日話したろ。旧型のシステムは練習機に換装されたって。
I explained yesterday about how the old obsolete system got converted into a training unit, right?
その練習機は研究用に今も横須賀の保管庫にあることが分かったんです。
We just discovered that this training unit in question is still being stored in a storage facility in Yokotsuka for research purposes.
つまり
We found Tama's friend! In other words,
プロトコルキーさえ見つかれば、練習機を使ってメインコンピュータを起動できる。
if we can find the protocol key, we'll be able to use the training unit to access the system.
やったら頭。
That's amazing news! Ain't that right, Tama?
まだプロトコルキーがどこにあるかはわかんない
Yeah, we still need to find the key.
喜ぶには早いだろ。
It's sorry to be a downer, but we still have no clue where the protocol key is supposed to be. So tone down the excitement a bit.
それでも一歩前進したのは確か。
But still, we're one step closer.
そうね。
Indeed.
きっとユッキーとタマさんなら見つけられるよ。わかんないけどそんな気がする。
Just a hunch, but I've got the feeling that Yuki and Cappy are gonna be able to find it.
まあ、夜食も作ってもらったことだし、もう一頑張りといこうか。
Well, since we got a nice little meal break, I guess we can give it another go.
マジで見つけちまったよ。
Well, actually found it.
本当ですか、ゆきさん。 Really? What is it, Yuki?
ああ、作業員の日誌に使用していない起動用のシステム一式を倉庫にしまい込むのが大変だったと書いてある。
Look, here in the staff journal, there's a passage mentioning how difficult it was to store all of the unused activation system equipment in storage.
移動先は研究所の8番倉庫か。
They moved it all to storage 8 at the research facility.
せやったらそこに。
So that means we'll find it there?
保証はできねえが、プロトコルキーがある可能性は高いだろうな。
It's not a guarantee, but there's a good chance that the protocol key is there.
ナイスハッキングや、泉。
Nice hacking, Izumi!
ハッキングしてねえわ。ほんと帰ってきてからのお前どうした？すげえノリ良くなってんじゃねえかよ。何があった？
I didn't hack anything. What's gotten into you anyways? You've been way too friendly since you returned to the squad. What even happened?
私のノリが感染したのさ。
My super friendly influence is spreading!
31A 瓦解だわ。さよなら 31A、31A シス。
Yeah, spreading like a plague that's going to bring about the end of 31A. Everyone's going to be dead by Everyone's going to be dead by Ruka-isms. Completely wiped out.
よし、じゃあ明日はその倉庫に行ってみよう。
Anyways, let's head up that storage tomorrow.
生きてんのか。元気だな。
You sure are lively for a dead person.
ほな、今日はここまでやな。二人はゆっくり休み。
That's all for today, yeah? Y'all better rest up well.
そうさせてもらいます。 Yes, I certainly will.
明日が最後になるのね。広い倉庫だけど頑張らないと。
Tomorrow's gonna be the last day, isn't it? I can imagine the storage is gonna be huge, so you have our work cut out for us.
撮影の方もね。
Don't forget about the video shoot, too. Yuki's just doing her best. Oh! We have a day 4.
じゃあ着替えも済ませたし、行くとしますか。
Alright, we're dressed sharp and ready to go. Rock, squad!
絶対見つけたるで。
We'll find that thing today, for sure.
お願いします。Yes, we will. I appreciate the help so far.
撮影もしっかり終わらせましょう。
Need to finish up filming, too.
どっちも頑張る。
Let's give it our all for both of those things.
この姿も今日が最後だなんて。涙をこらえながらヘリポートに向かおう。
But to think that this is our last day in this outfit, it's kind of a bummer. Let's saunter down to the heliport for one final suit parade. Their suits look cool, yeah. So like, okay, so HQ headquarters paid for them, right? So what, are they gonna just take them back and put them into storage until next time they need them? They should just let them keep them.
おお、スーツかっけえ。一度でいいから着てみて。
姉さんが来たら保険をかけて殺すぞって脅すし。
Ah, the Ichigo would look so good in a suit too! She looks so good in a suit too.
イカスっす。これは書かないわけにはいかないっす。フキッチ、足止めをよろしくっす。ルカ、どうしてそんな姿をしてるんだい。お互いスクラップだったのにビルドしちまったのかい。
私としたことが人のスーツ姿に見とれてしまいました。
So gorgeous that even Nina got distracted. So gorgeous that even Nina got distracted. Government property? Yeah, the Megumi card is actually one of like the finishers for like the standby White Schwartz deck. So it's actually like played and it's actually a good card with good art.
写真にでも収めておけよ。よし、みんな集まれ。
Oh, picture!
Yo, Nanamine. Today's the last day to feast your eyes on our suit-clad fineness. Bummer, right?
But you can totally take a picture to memorialize the moment. Gather around, girls.
はい、
チーズ
Okay, say cheese. All the Oshima squad in suits would be cool too.
取られねえじゃねえか。私の2を返せよ。私の2は貴重なんだよ。そうそう出てこねえ2なんだよ。
Look, Dum Dum, she has zero interest in taking a picture. Give me back my cheese. My cheese is precious. It's not something that's given out freely.
大丈夫さ。ユッキーの2は瞳の奥に
Ah. Here we go. Don't worry, Yuki. Your smile has been immortalized because we were recording with our eyes. So it wasn't a waste.
なんだよそれ。瞳の奥に録画なんてできねえわ。時間とともにふわっとした記憶になっていくし、そもそも私の方向いてなかったろ。
What the heck is that? It's not even possible to record with your eyes. You're just gonna fade into memory before you know it. Also, people weren't even looking at me in the first place.
また横須賀まで運んでもらいたい
Anyways, can you fly us to Yokosuka again?
はい。ではこれをどうぞ。
Of course. Also, here are your lunches. Was there a recommendation for stories? I normally check. I forgot of stories you should read before this. Nice! With this free lunch, we'll be able to go all out on this final day for sure.
では、いってらっしゃいませ。
I see. Good luck. Because that was from one of the events, right? Or unless I'm mixing it up. Because that was from the summer event. I think. I'm mixing up all the events. If anything, after I finish the event, I'm gonna go back and click the eyeball thing and see what it says recommended stories to read before this event. Or like bond or socializations. Have I played all the events? Yeah, I'm caught up on all the events. I haven't done all of Garden of Memories and I haven't done all the socializations. I'm going through everyone's chapter 4 socialization still. I think I'm like halfway through. Alright, we're here. We're looking through the storage today, right?
ああ。でも先に MV 撮影を済ませておいた方がいい。
Yeah, but we better wrap up the video shoot before that.
そっちもドーム住民のために大事なの。忘れないでほしいわ。
Yes, let's not forget. This is important for all those dome dwellers out there.
もちろん
For sure. So what are we shooting today?
定番中の定番ダンス
One of our classics. Dance, dance, dance. That's also one of my favorites.
定番だけにいいものにしたいわね。
Since it's a She's Legend classic, we should make extra sure it turns out well.
どうするの？
What should we do?
君もパーティーにご招待って歌うぐらいだからみんなではしゃぎまくればそれだけで OK よ
It's a song about inviting the listener to party, so all we have to do is channel that same energy and go wild.
その後難敵に囲まれるがな。
Will the lyrics follow up immediately after with the line about getting surrounded by enemies?
とりあえずまたユッキーに追いかけてもらおうだったらみんな楽しくなって自然体ではしゃげるはずさ
Anyways, we'll just have Yuki chase us again. That way, everyone's gonna be able to have fun and go wild in the natural way.
待て、最後を決めろよ。またジャンプかよ。それはバンマスとして許さねえからな。
Wait, stop. What are you gonna do at the end? Another jump? If that's what you have in mind, I'm vetoing that with my band leader privileges.
はしゃぎまくるからジャンプはしちゃうかもでも最後はキリッと立って決めるから大丈夫
I think the jumping's gonna be necessary since we're supposed to be partying. But I swear, we'll make a cool, snappy landing on her feet.
本当だな。倒れたりしたら一生恨むからな。
You sure? If any of you dare to even fall on the ground, you better believe I'm gonna hold a grudge.
おお怖っみんな決して倒れたりすんなよ
Oh, scary. You heard her, girls. Don't go falling over this time.
Aye, aye.
You got it.
頑張る。
I'll try not to.
わかったわ。
Loud and clear.
じゃ、スタート。
Alright, let's start. I'm gonna have some water.
よかった。すごくよかったよみんな。すごいやないか。うちら。
Why are they so tired this time around? We're freaking talented.
This is what defines 31A!
もしもし31やかやもり
Hey, hey, this is Ruka Kayamori from 31A.
こちら司令部七瀬です。
Hello. Hello, this is HQ Nanami Nanase speaking.
今ダンスの終わり部分をドローンで撮影してみたんだ
So we just filmed some footage for the end of Dance 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 on the drone.
電子軍人
She doesn't even have to finish it. Nanami's used to it now.
Understood. I will make sure the data is sent to your MePad.
ありがとう
Thanks. Yeah, Nanami is used to it now.
よし届いたみんなで見ようぜ
Okay, we've got the footage. Let's all take a look.
おお
Got it. What did they record that they're so tired? Landing on their feet? Did someone slip and fall so they had to do multiple takes? Ah. Okay, this explains it.
What?
By jumping and landing on their feet, I thought they were gonna do the regular walk and then jump, and then instead of it cutting with them in the air, they had to land on the floor with both feet. I didn't expect that. Why?
お前らダンスって何回歌い続けんだよ。どのバージョンだよ。
How many times did y'all sing Dance, Dance, Dance? Which version was this?
エクステンディッドバージョン
Is there a looping gif of them spinning? I'll have to check later online if there's a looping gif of them spinning. The extended cut.
ああいうのは全体を長くするんだろ。こんな一箇所だけしつこく繰り返さねえだろ。
Isn't that where they extend the music to go for longer? This isn't an extended cut at all. It's just the same lines over and over again.
Yes, it was a long, arduous trial.
倒れたら文末様に一生恨まれるからな
Can't afford to kneel over and be begrudged by our old band leader, yeah?
I really tried hard. And I did it.
いっそ倒れられたらって何遍思ったことか。
But oh, how many times I considered the sweet release of falling to the ground.
倒れたりしたら一生恨むからなって言った私のせいみたいになってる。
Wait, is this my fault? Because I said hold a grudge?
スーツ姿で永遠と踊らせて悪かったよ。しばらく休んでくれよ。
Well, sorry for making you run around forever in those stuffy suits. Just sit down and take a rest, would you? Lunchtime.
Sit down for lunchtime.
Wait, are they gonna do a retake or are they keeping that? Oh wait, I hear cancer noises. Hello there.
キャンサーや
We've got company.
おいおいまたかよ
Seriously? Again?
またってことはあれも報告になかったやつ
Again? You mean another cancer that wasn't in the report?
そんな何匹も情報と違うことなんてあるんか
Is it really normal for so many of them to be unaccounted for?
普通に考えればありえねえなだからそこには何かしら理由があるはずだ
Normally, no. That's why there has to be a reason behind this anomaly.
だがそいつを調べる前にルカ指示を頼むまずは目の前のキャンサーだ
But before we look into that, Ruka, give us our commands. And get rid of that cancer in front of us first.
ああ了解総員戦闘態勢
Right. All units, get ready for combat. Okay. So my guesses are this chapter, we're gonna find Kotetsumaru, and then day 4, we're gonna deal with whatever is causing this weird anomaly thingy. I think that's why we have a day 4. Oh, this is the annoying gun thing, but it doesn't have the turtle thing in front of it. Yeah, it's the thing. I think that's the thing that charges. I forgot which event it was. Oh, I guess it's not charging. I thought this was the one from the. I think it was from the Charlotta event, where there's like a turtle in front of it with taunt, and then that one's sitting in the this one's sitting in the back charging. And it should be done. What? Okay, okay. What's the computer doing? Okay, I think it would have been better if I just do it manually. Do we even have thingies left? Go with that, since it's weak to slash. Oh, tower. Gosh. I haven't done tower in so long. Is it bad I haven't even done Arts Battle yet? I should, because it's ending soon. Or the first season for Arts Battle is ending soon. Good work, everyone. So Yuki, did you figure anything out? Honestly, I don't think I can figure anything out on my own. I'll just report this to HQ again and leave it to them to make a judgment. Got it. Now let's get back to the shoot. Wait, they're gonna do a retake? They're not keeping it? High score requirement isn't a joke. Some fights are pretty rough in this interlude. Oh boy. There's only 2 days left. I haven't run into anything too scary at the moment. What's left to do? All of our recent takes have been pretty draining, so maybe we should do a song or two that's calm and mild. You guys do have some calm ones. Do we even have any calm ones? Hypersomnia has a pretty low BPM, doesn't it? Sure does. I think you can really get a calm mood with that song. Well, aside from Carrie's screamo parts. So what's going to be the theme? Well, it's a song about fluttering like flower petals, shimmering like marbles, and waving like a wind chime in the summer. I guess we should be fluttering and shimmering and wavering towards the camera. Well, standing, right? No more running around? Thank goodness. Yep. Okay, everyone, spread out evenly and get flut shimmering. Carrie smiling in the corner. Huh?
どれだけひらひら舞う花びらみたい、キラキラしたビー玉みたい、夏に揺れる風鈴みたいって歌い続けんだよ。
How many times is it going to repeat about fluttering like a wind, fluttering like flower petals, shimmering like marbles, and waving like a wind chime in the summer? Huh?
いつまでひらひら舞う花びらでキラキラしたビー玉で
I don't think they're I don't think they want you to repeat it, Yuki. How long do we have to keep fluttering like flower petals, shimmering like marbles, and wavering like a wind chime in the summer? Huh?
いつまでひらひら舞う花びらでって理解しろよ。なんで同じ文言を一人ずつ言って回らなきゃならねえんだよ。仮眠症地獄か。
I said, how long do we have to keep fluttering like flower? Ugh, whatever. Why are you making me repeat this word for word? I'm gonna hypersomnia myself if I keep going on like this.
仮眠症地獄って何？
You can hypersomnia yourself into hell?
知らねえよ。勢いでついて出てきたんだよ。いちいち食いついてくんなよ。仮眠症地獄が続いてるよ。これぞ仮眠症地獄。
Hi, Carrie.
新しい地獄に陥れてくんな。味方味方、仲間仲間。
Are we now? What fresh hell have you all dragged me into? I thought we were all supposed to be friends here.
いや、この曲って言えばここが一番の聞かせどころじゃん。
But you know, this line is the most important part of the song.
聞かせどころでも、それはリスナーが勝手にリピート再生すればいいだけだろ。それを押し売りのように押し付けんなよ。
Even if it is, it should be up to the listener to repeat that on their own, not us. Why are you forcing it down their throats?
シュールで面白かったのに。
But it was so surreal and fun.
なんでシュールで面白いんがいいんだよ。色物バンドだと思われるだろ。シーズレジェンドの語源に関わるだろ。
What kind of direction are we going for? Are we a surreal band? This is gonna ruin She's Legend's reputation, I swear!
わお、ユッキー、そこまで考えてくれてたんだ。
Aw, I didn't expect you to care so much about the band, Yuki.
さすが晩末ね。
As expected from the band leader.
恥ずかしいだけだわ。
No, frankly, I'm getting some serious secondhand embarrassment from this take. Alrighty, Yuki. Do you want us to retake this or no?
でもこれで残り1曲ですね。
Either way, now we just have one more song to go.
もう一曲しっとりしたの？
Do you want to do a calmer sort of song?
シーズレジェンドで他にしっとりした曲ってあったか？
Do we even have any other calm ones?
ついにここであれをやるか。
I guess it's value time to bring this hidden gem out.
何かとっておきのがあるんですか？
Do you have a secret song in mind, Rika?
ああ、ユッキーだけしか知らないとっておきのバラードが一曲な。
Yeah, it's a special ballad only Yuki knows about.
あん時歌った
Don't worry, I'm not dizzy.
私だって曲名すら知らねえぜ。
You mean the song you sung that one time? I don't even know the title of it.
あれはね、Before I Rise って名前つけたんだ。
Since then, I decided to name it Before I Rise.
そんな曲があっただなんて。
I didn't even know a song like this existed.
よくわかりませんが、お二人には特別な一曲のようですね。
It must be a special song just between the two of you.
まあな。
Yeah, sorta.
そうだな。
I guess so.
では出演はお二人だけの方がいいですね。
Maybe this video should just feature Ruka and Yuki
せ
then.
やな。うちらは邪魔者みたいだ。見てるだけにしよう。
Yeah, I don't want to ruin this special moment. I'll be sitting on the side watching this one.
じゃあさ、ユッキー、私と一緒に座っててくれないか？
Okay, Yuki, come sit next to me.
いいけどよ。本当にあの時のようじゃねえか。
Sure. But this is really like the last time.
うん。あの時のような気持ちになりたくてさ。
Yeah, I wanted to channel the same feelings as back then.
これはすごいものが見られるかも。
Maybe we'll get to see something really wonderful unfold.
そうね。
Yes, exactly.
はよ結婚せえや。
Those two need to get married already.
じゃあ、スタート。
Alright, let's start.
いやいや、そういう歌詞なだけだよ。
Come on, it's just how the lyrics go.
本当ですか？
Is that really true?
せやったらええねんけど、
I
なんか
mean-
死に迫っててな。
Seemed pretty heartfelt to me.
そういうのまでリアルに表現できてしまうのがルカさんのボーカリストとしての凄さかも。
Maybe that deep sincerity could be chalked up to Ruka's amazing skill as a vocalist.
邪魔してごめんなさい。
Sorry to interrupt, by the way.
じゃあもう一回行くね。スタート。
It's okay. I'm gonna start up again.
その首に口づけ匂いを嗅いでたい、あるいはここで死のうか。
そんな気持ちなん
いやいや、そういう歌詞なだけだよ。
Come on, it's just how the lyrics go.
もう泉が友人のヘビーな人生相談を受け取る絵にしか見えんようになってきたわ。
Izumi started to look like someone who's been asked for advice on a friend's heavy, life-changing decision.
そう言われたユキさんも一緒に落ちてる感じがしました。
Now that you mention it, it's almost as if Yuki is being overtaken by the depressive mood too.
なんなら二人して心中してしまいそうだった。
At this point, it might lead to a double suicide.
やめて。二人してどこにも行かないで。
No, please, there's so much more to life, you two.
だから歌詞だよ、歌詞。
Lyrics, they're just lyrics, jeez.
座ってただけなのにどんな見られ方すんだよ。
All I'm doing is sitting here. You all sure have a weird imagination. I wonder why they have a weird imagination, Yuki.
よし、これで撮影終了。
無事クランクインね。
You've wrapped up all of the filming.
インすんなよ、クランクアウト。
You don't wrap in. We're wrapped out.
アウトもすんなよ、クランクアップだわ。
I think both of you mean wrapped up.
みんなお疲れ様。ご飯にしよう。
Good luck. Good work, everyone. Now let's have our lunch. Lunchtime. I wish they'd do CGs of all the food that they eat. It's like when Yuna took Luca's lyrics too literally. Tama,
今日は何でしょうね。
I wonder what today's lunch is.
六角形？いや、八角形あるで、この弁当箱。
This lunchbox got hexagons? No way, it's octagons.
高級そうな木目の入った蓋。
What an expensive looking wooden lid.
開けてみようぜ。
Let's open it up.
これって
Oh, this is
すき焼きやないか。
it's sukiyaki.
そんなのお弁当にできるの？
You can do sukiyaki with a lunchbox?
食べたことある。これも人気なロケ弁の一つだったはず。
Yeah, I've had this before. This was one of those popular on-shoot lunchboxes back then too.
頑張れ、力になってくれ。いただきます。
Thanks for the food. Give me the strength to keep fighting tomorrow.
いただきます。
ご飯まで味がし
I
み
like the little
しみで
om nom
うまい。
sound. Flavor's getting down to every grain of rice. Delicious.
焼いてある豆腐までも濃い味ってどれだけ煮込んでたってぐらい。
And you know, tofu is also super rich. Like, how long did they stew it to get it to suck in so much flavor?
しいたけってこんなに美味しかったっけ？
Was shiitake mushrooms always this yummy?
白滝もいい仕事してるじゃねえか。
These shirataki noodles aren't anything to scoff at either.
肉の脂の甘みがすごい。舌の上でトロットロに溶けていく。
The fat on this meat is so juicy and sweet. It literally just melts in your mouth.
しかもそれが常温でハイテクノロジー。
Not to mention, it's this tasty at room temperature. There must be some serious technical secret behind this preserved deliciousness.
こうやって士気を高めてくれるんめっちゃ助かるわ。
It's real nice they're willing to invest in us like this. Good for morale.
ねえタマさん、メインコンピュータさんは再利用されて 今もどこかで稼働中ってことはない？
Tama, do you think it's possible your computer friend has been repurposed and is currently active somewhere?
それは残念ながらありえません。I think that's not possible.
有能な AI だったんじゃないの？
But didn't you say it was a pretty capable AI?
それが勝手にダミーシステムを使い始めまして。It is, but it also started using the dummy system on its own, without authorization.
え AI がダミーシステム？
Wait, an AI using a dummy system?
はい。この私が艦長だと言って、その後も私に代わり忙しいふりをし続けてくれたんです。Yes, he would proclaim I am the captain and then proceed to make it look as if I was busy.
嘘だろ、人間じゃねえか。
Seriously? That's really human-like.
そうなんです。人間みたいに人間臭かったんです。音声でウィーンって言うんです。I know, that's what I've been saying. It was a machine, but it seemed so human-like. You even say "word" out loud like a joke.
それは動作上鳴る音でいちいち音声データで発する必要
Is
ねえじゃ
is
ね
it is the thing is the computer not actually an AI? Was someone behind it the entire time? That'd be a plot twist. I can't see any reason to need to express sound effects verbally.
パンパンパンと黒幕のように無駄に食べた拍手もしてくるんです。Also, sometimes it'd make clapping sounds really slowly, like a sarcastic villain.
そんな無駄なため AI が何のためにするんだよ。
What's the point of that kind of behavior? I don't think an AI would need any of that.
どれだけ言葉を尽くして事実を伝えても信じてもらいたい。でもタマさんがそれを事実と言うなら信じざるを得ないし、出会えるのだとしたらすごく楽しみ。
But if that really is the truth, then we believe it. All the more to look forward to if we meet them.
めっちゃ愉快な AI やないか。はよ会いたいわ。
Sounds like an AI with a sense of humor. Wanna hurry and see it.
ええ、この私と頭脳勝負を申し込みたいわ。
I'd certainly like to challenge it to a duel of wits.
あれ
Mikasa, you're losing.
そっち行ってる。そんなキャラの方がウケへん。そんなん真似できへん。そいつが見つかったら食われてまう。
Oh no, everyone's attention is going to that computer AI. I mean, is that kind of personality more endearing? Oh, I can't even compete against that. I bet once we meet it, I'll be completely replaced.
嫉妬すんなよ。それはそれで十分すげえよ。
Don't get so jealous. Actually, an AI getting jealous is pretty remarkable on its own.
なんで自分の作ったプログラムの気持ちのフォローまでしねえといけねえんだよ。
Why am I being made to do emotional support for an AI of my own making?
ごちそうさまでした。
Thanks for the meal.
ごちそうさまでした。
力湧いてきた。プロ野球好き探すぞ。
What? Okay, I'm pumped now. Let's go and find that pro baseball enthusiast from the Florida Keys.
やってるやないか。
Alright, let's get this done.
お願いします。
Yes, let's.
探すのはプロトコルキーだからな。プロ野球好き見つけても何も進展しないからな。
Wait, we're looking for the protocol key, right? Why do we need a baseball fan? From the other side of the world to boot. Dungeon exploring!
ここか。
Is it here?
他と同じく随分寂れてるみたいね。
It's awfully run down like the other structures around here.
目的はプロトコルキーだ。起動用システムについてれば万々歳だな。
Our goal is to find the protocol key. If we can find it along with the activation system equipment, then it's 2 birds with 1 stone.
時間もかかるだろうし、とっとと取り掛かろう。
This is probably gonna take a while to get through, so let's get on it.
せやな。
Yarn Tootin'.
Aye aye.
Okie dokie. use this one? Yeah, it's this one. Did we run into a monster today yet? Oh yeah, we did. We ran into the shooty cancer. Ooh. Wait, this is not as... Huh. No rooms this time. Oh, right. So they posted the localization notes, and it looks like we're getting the Aoi event next week, which is gonna be fun. And there's a paid step up, and it's tempting me because it's a pick 3. And the Tama I'm missing is fire support, so... Oh yeah, Ruka. Back in Narashima Dome, there was a guy who dragged out his words, just like you do sometimes. Seriously? Well, I'll be darned. My Ruka-isms are spreading! Did it seriously catch on in the domes? Oh no. Oh, but it's too early to be celebrating. I still need to spread whoopsie gravy to the world. Huh? The whoopsie gravy is way more important to me. Why are you so worked up, Yuki? Even though it's a magic phrase to calm things down? I'm anything but calm right now! Don't ignore that reality! As a neutral observer, you seem rather excited to me. Well, that's the power of Ruka-isms for ya. Exactly! See? Yuki's excited and everyone's calm and happy. All the more reason to keep Whoopsie Gravy Train going. She doesn't care about alerting the cancers now. Screaming like this might alert the cancer in the area, but I don't care! I need the world to know my disapproval over this matter. There we go. Oh. Enemy incoming! Bit odd, it's only a single banner after we're already on a single banner right now. The last banner I need to save. Yeah, I'm probably gonna skip the Ollie banner. Since the unit is permanent anyway. Ah! Since these units are permanent, I'll get the Ollie eventually. Also because there's the daily free pull. So there's always a chance to get lucky. There's always a chance to get lucky. Squishy! This is probably overkill. Actually. If one buff isn't enough to kill it. Okay, we're good. Yeah, that OA card is like super duper pretty. She's still yelling about it after the cancer fight. Anything but whoopsie gravy. Honestly, I admire your dedication to keeping up the vid even after encountering enemies. I think there's something to be learned from such unwavering resolve. Yeah, I'd be pretty happy if she came during my daily free pull.
そうね。
Ah, yummy
せやな
lunch. I wonder who put in the lunch order.
にしてもこの格好も今日で最後か。
Anyways, this is the last day wearing these outfits, huh?
おしゃれでかっこいいめぐみさんも今日でみおさんめ。I'm gonna miss seeing you in such a cool and stylish outfit. Cool and stylish suit, Megumi.
似合うとったか。改めて言われるとなんかはずいわ。自分もフレッシュな社会人の候補生みたいでイケてるで。
Yeah? Not ticklish being complimented like that. You look pretty sharp in that suit too, Tama. Like a job hunting newly grad.
いやいやいや。Aw, come on, really? No way.
ルカも相川もリクルートスーツ呼ばわりじゃねえか。それ褒め言葉になってねえからな。
You and Ruka both. I don't think it's really a compliment to be told you look like you're job hunting.
なんでやねん。こんなちんまいのに借金の取り立て屋みたいに見えるん言うんか。
Yeah, that's Ichigo. Why not? Don't she look the part? She ain't a suit-clad debt collector, that's for sure.
そりゃお前だろ。この中で一番取り立ててそうだよ、その着こなし。
Out of all of us, you look the most like a debt collector.
おい、泉
Yo, Izumi!
なんだよ。
What's this all about?
よう気づいてくれた。それ意識してみて。
Thanks for noticing. That's exactly what I was going for.
褒め言葉だったのか初めて知ったわ。
So, I guess that was actually a compliment for you. Wow, never knew.
あれはなん
Mid-aoi during Sutama pulls, pretty happy. I haven't really used my mid-aoi. She's still being leveled up. But I did watch the little trailer for the Idol event, and it's so cute how they reference cream soda. And there's also the little Star Wars scroll at the beginning. But yeah, I watched the trailer. I'm excited for the event.
ここって。
Oh, it's you!
私に任せる。
I'm just... I kind of expected them to be going into more rooms finding more information, but I guess since they already know where they're going, then it's not really necessary. They have the information they needed already. Bye-bye!
おつであります。
So we have to find Tama's friend, and we also need to resolve the situation with the weird cancers that are here that should not be here. Oh right, I think Ichigo, she also has a card. They showed it during the trailer. Ichigo card is cute too.
あれこの部屋。
Hey, take a look at this room.
箱みたいな機械がぎょうさんあるな。
There's a bunch of boxing machines in here.
これは。This is.
なんや、タマ。
Does it look like the computer like from Kotatsumaru? What's up, Tama?
昔触っていたコンソールと似て
It is! This is similar to the console I used to use.
ようやく見つかったか。
So we finally found it, huh? We still need the key though, right?
あ、おたまさん。
Hey, Cappy!
プロトコルキーがあるとしたら、おそらくここに。
If the protocol key exists, then it would probably be here. I found it!
やったやないか。
Good going, girl.
記憶にある形とちょっと違います。
Oh, but it's a little different in shape from how I remember it.
しばらく私に調べさせてくれ。
Here, let me take a look at it for a bit.
オッケー。私らは周辺警戒しておくよ。おたまさんはユッキーのフォローよろしく。
Alrighty. In that case, we'll keep a watch while you do that. Happy? You can give Yuki a hand.
頼んだ
Thanks.
了解です。アイアイ。
結論から言えばこれはコテツマルのプロトコルキーじゃない別のシステム用のプロトコルキーだな
Well, this isn't the Kotetsumaru protocol key, that much is clear. It's probably for a different system.
あとここにあったのは起動システム部分だけだ悪いがハードが全部揃ってねえからコテツマルの再現は無理だ
Also, the only thing that was here was the activation system. Since all the hardware isn't here, it's not going to be possible to recreate the Kotetsumaru.
そうですか。I see.
ただこのデータがあればコテツマルに対応したプロトコルキーの複製ができるかもしれない記憶媒体を
Wait, are they gonna come
基
back?
地に戻ってから調査しよう
But with this data, we might be able to generate a protocol key that works with the Kotetsumaru. Let's take the data storage with us and analyze it back on base.
なんとか媒体だけ取り出せたよ
Here, I managed to just remove the data storage.
中身調べるんは基地に帰ってからか
Guess we're gonna have to wait until we're back on base to go searching around inside it.
ああそうなる
Yes, that's exactly right.
時間かかるんやろ夜食の方は任せ
Aww. Gonna take a while to do, yeah? Make some late night food for you to snack on.
実はそいつも楽しみでやっていただいてるんだすげえ助かるぜ
Honestly, that's part of what's keeping me so motivated. I'm really looking forward to that, so thanks.
いっつも助けてもろとるんはこっちや
Megumin's so nice.
返したりは
Nah, you're the one that's always helping out. I really owe ya. Big time.
お前とこんなことが言い合える日が来るとはな
To think that there'd come a day where we'd be able to talk like this.
こんな体でも成長できるんやな人間らしくて悪ない
Guess we can change and grow, even with a body like this. Seems real human. That's nice.
安心しろ出会った時からお前が一番感情的で人間臭かったよ
Don't worry. If anything, you've always been the most human out of all of us. So we're going back on base with the protocol key that's not for Tetsumaru, but for another system. Being the dome for a couple of weeks has really changed her attitude. Yeah, she's a little different now. But if anything, it's so nice to hear the Yo Tama. That's still there.
またすごいレシピが見れるのかな I wonder what kind of incredible meal Megumi's gonna make this time.
すごい呼吸まで整えてる
Wow, she's seriously locked in. Boy, Tama might as well have been another character. Yumi!
これ
Oh, a fried rice ball!
おにぎりだよ
This is a fried rice ball.
ほんまや冷めとんのに本格的な中華の味するアキばあさんの料理の腕すごいな
It really is. It's cold but still tastes like a proper fried rice. Granny's cooking skills are blowing my mind.
まさか伝説のラーメンおにぎり
This must be the legendary ramen rice ball!
嘘やろその二つ共存するんか
You're kidding. Ain't no way those work together.
行くで
Here goes. A rice ball making minigame would have been fun.
そんなのおむすびにできる
Is a rice ball like that even legal?
味の想像がつかない
I can't even imagine the taste.
でも美味しそう
But it does look delicious.
まだまだ行くで
Ain't done yet.
もう十分だよこれ以上はきっと食べきれないよ
Nah, this is enough. I don't think you could even manage to eat any more than this.
そうかそやな
Yeah? Yes, that's true.
さっきユッキーとも笑い合ってたしすごく今回気合入ってるねめぐみ
You were super friendly with Yuki just before. Seems like you're really motivated this time, Megumi.
そらそうやどんな経験してきたと思う
Oh no, are we gonna get hit by feels? No! Well, duh. Well, duh. What do you think I've been through?
そう
I don't know. Tell me.
もう二度と会えへんと思っとった大切な人と会うてきたんや。
I gotta meet someone important to me. Someone I thought I'd never be able to meet again.
まさか
Wait, you mean...
大丈夫や。向こうは気づいてへん。こんな若い姿のままでおるなんて夢にも思わん。
Don't worry. I never realized it was me. I wouldn't even believe it, seeing how I haven't aged a day.
一方的やったかもしれん。せやけど、伝えたいことを伝えることができた。
It might have been one-sided, but I was able to say what I wanted to say.
そのおかげで、うちはもう何も迷うことなく戦えるし、守ろう思えとる。
Thanks to that, I can fight for the things I want to protect without any hesitation.
今のタマも、そない長い時間を隔てた奇跡の開口のチャンスを目の前にしとるんや。
And right now, Tama's getting that same chance of talking with someone she hasn't seen in forever.
あんなちびっこいのに、うちの電池を肌身離さず持って、けなげに待っててくれたあいつがや。
Good little Tama, who held onto my meat pad without once giving up on me.
そんなん、絶対叶えさせたいやん。決まっとるやろ。
So of course, I gotta see it through and make sure she gets that reunion. Ain't that clear as day?
そっか。
Yeah.
その熱い気持ちは隣にいても感じてた。
Mm-hmm. I could feel that motivation burning within while watching you.
だったら早く届けてあげない？
In that case, maybe you should get their meals to them now.
すまん、話し込んでもうた。戻るで。
Ah! Lost track of time. I'll be back.
Oh.
Thanks.
お疲れさん。これ食べ。
Hey y'all, how about a meal break?
ああ、ありがたくいただくよ。
Sounds good. Thanks for this.
いただきます。
Me too.
完全なる中華の味。チャーハンじゃねえか。噛んだ途端ホロホロとほどけていく感じまで再現度がすげえ。
I think Megumi has her mother's cooking skills. This literally tastes like fried rice. Oh, even the light, loose texture when you chew on it is exactly the same.
こっちはメンマになるとにメンマで、なんとラーメンです。
And this one has menma, fish cake slices, and noodles. This is ramen.
また夢中になって作業がおろそかになんだろう。夜食なんてサクッと済ますもんなのに、どんなクオリティでじっくり味わわせてくんだよ。
Oh man, this is so delicious. I can't focus. Why are you making something so high quality? Late night snacks are supposed to be light, aren't they?
こんな夜中にラーメン。罪悪感の塊ですが、愛してい。
This has the same indulgent quality as eating ramen late into the night, and it's so delicious.
どうやらまた好評ね。
Looks like it's been well received again.
やったね、めぐみ。
Awesome stuff, Megumi.
やらかぶんはこれからや。プロトコルキーが複製できるかどうか次第や。
Ain't time to be celebrating yet. Gotta figure out if the protocol key can be duplicated or not.
確かに。
Yeah, you're right.
今まさにユキさんがハッキングによりそれを実行するところです。
Actually, Yuki was just about to start hacking to do that. Oh, can we get the proto key for Tetsumata? Tap, tap, tap.
おお。
何に対するおーだよ。まだできてねえわ。途中だわ。
What's gotten you all slack-jawed? I ain't even done anything yet.
いや、本当にカタカタカタターンってやるんだなと思って。
No, it's just that you did the stereotypical elite hacker typing thing.
いいだろう別に。これが気持ちいいんだよ。実際に見てくんなよ。プライベート覗かれてるみたいで恥ずかしいだろう。
It's not a problem. It feels good, okay? Stop scrutinizing it. Suddenly feels like you're all peeking in on something private. Tap, tap, tap.
できた。
It's finally done.
ああ、複製完了だ。おそらくこれで起動できるはずだ。
Yeah, the duplication was successful. We should be able to use it to activate the system now.
やった
Excellent!
泉、大きに。
You're amazing, Izumi.
それもまだ早い。プロトコルキーができただけだ。起動するには旧型のシステムが入った練習機が必要なんだぞ。
Don't get too excited yet. All I did was make the protocol key. Still need to actually find the training unit within the old system to load it.
でもそれって見つかったんじゃなかったっけ？
But didn't we figure out where it's supposed to be?
ああ、軍の保管庫に収容されて
I
いる
just realized, if anything, the cancers are a reason for them to go back. Because the commander probably is like, yeah, we need to go back and clear out those cancers. So that's probably the reason that they're going to be going back again. Yeah, it should be in storage
今
somewhere.
日で作戦行動は終わりだし、次の休みにでも出撃して保管庫を探せば起動できるだろうよ。
But today's the last day of our mission. Maybe we can get out into the storage during our next break, whenever that is, to find and activate it.
いや、明日行く。
No, we're going tomorrow.
はあ？どうやってだよ。
What? How exactly are we doing that?
今から司令官に直談判してくる。
I'm going to negotiate with the commander.
マジかよ。
Wait, for real?
そんな次の機会でいいです。 No, it's fine. Whenever we get the next chance is fine.
赤い結晶回収も順調って司令官も言ってたし、今だけは特別な任務がないんだ。下手に機会を待って作戦行動が発令されたら暇なんかなくなる。
Commander mentioned how retrieving the red crystals have been progressing well. That means no other special missions right now. So it's just a matter of time before we get our hands full with another new major mission.
それに3日間軍のために頑張ったんやからそれぐらいの許可出るやろ
Also, we've been working hard for them these past 3 days. Asking for another day should be real easy.
仕方ねえな。ついてってやるよ。口滑らせたらすべて水の泡だからな。
Fine. I guess I'll come with you to negotiate with the commander. But if you mess this up, we really have no chance from now on.
じゃあ2人で行ってくる。
Okay. Then we'll go together.
ルカさん、ユキさん、ご分を。Good luck, you two.
ああ、吉報を待っててくれ。
Right. Just wait for us to bring back the good news. Yeah, I think the commander is gonna send them back anyway because of the weird cancer things. The
こんな
weird
夜
cancer
遅くに
activity.
どうしたの？
What business do you have this late at night?
司令官、頼みがあるんだ。
How come she's awake this late at night? I have a favor to ask, Commander.
横須賀港の掃討戦がまだ完了してないから明日も出撃させてもらえない？明日を休み扱いにしてもらっても構わないから。
We haven't completed the sweep of Yokosuka's port area, so can you give us an extra day to deploy tomorrow? You can process it as one of our break days.
あら、どうして？
Oh, your reason for this request?
司令部にとってもメリットのある話だろ。横須賀港は物流の要所だし、そこの総統は海軍も望んでるはずだ。
Wouldn't it be beneficial for HQ if we handle this? Yokosuka is an important area for transit and distribution, and I'm sure the Navy wants to regain control over the area.
確かにそうね分かったわ
Hey!
明日の出撃を許可するわ
That's certainly valid. In that case, I'll give you permission to deploy tomorrow.
司令官、ありがとう。
Thanks a bunch, Commander.
何を企んでるか知らないけど無茶は禁物よ
I don't know what you're planning, but don't do anything reckless.
了解であります。
Understood! Huh.
どうやった？
How'd it go?
バッチリ。探したい放題
No,
探して起動したい
that's not
放題
what she
起動してこい
said.
ってさ。
Perfect! She told us to go snoop around as much as we like and activate anything we want!
そこまで言われてたら逆に怖いわ。
Frankly, I'd be scared for my life if she was that lenient.
これで会えるでタマ
You can finally meet your friend again, Tama.
みんな疲れたろう。特にユッキーとタマさんは遅くまで頑張ってくれたし、明日のために今日はもう寝よう。
But everyone's tired out, especially Yuki and Cappy. You two were working late into the night, so let's all get our rest for tomorrow.
そうさせてもらえると助かるよ。
Agreed. Be sure to take a nice, well-deserved rest. Day 4.
31A 茅森および泉直ちに司令官室まで出頭しなさい
Oh boy. Commander,
こ
what
んな朝
now?
早くに？なんだろ
Huh? This early in the morning? Wonder what this is about.
とにかく行ってみようぜ。
No use wondering. Let's just head down there. Happening.
失礼します。なんかあったの？
Excuse us, Commander. Did something happen?
来てくれてありがとう。結論から伝えるわね。
Thanks for coming. Let me get straight to the point.
昨晩の出撃許可は取り消しよ。
What?
本日は休んでちょうだい。
The deployment permission from yesterday is now revoked. Please rest for today.
司令部はあさってから横須賀放棄地域の大規模な掃討戦実施を決定しました。
Clean up? HQ just decided on ordering a large-scale cleanup mission in that area, scheduled for the day after tomorrow.
先ほど海軍から正式に放棄区域の港湾施設、軍需工場、研究所をすべて破棄、解体を決定したと連絡があってね。
We just received news that the Navy has officially erected to demolish the harbor facilities, factories, and research labs within that abandoned
区
zone.
域内の施設ごと破壊できるなら、キャンサーからの奇襲もなく、安全に掃討戦が進められるわ。
By destroying all facilities wholesale, we can safely conduct a sweep operation without the risk of cancer or ambushes.
マジか。昨日の今日でかよ。
Seriously? This was decided overnight?
研究所ごと破壊されたら元も子もないじゃん。
But everything we've done will be in vain if the research facilities get destroyed.
4部隊が出撃する大規模な掃討戦ですが、31A が必要な作戦ではないわ。休めるときに休むのも。
Then make it necessary for 31A to be part of it then. It's going to be a large-scale mission with 4 squads deployed, but it's not necessary for Squad 31A to be part of it. You need to take your rest when you can.
そういう事情なら、なおさら私ら 31A に事前出撃させた方がいい。
If that's the case, I'd say it's all the more reason to send us out beforehand.
どういうことかしら。
What do you mean?
海軍も放棄された区域は1日でも早く取り戻したいはずだ。私らが掃討作戦で粘れば必ず成果を上げる。
I'm sure the Navy wants to reclaim the abandoned zone as soon as possible. If we get deployed as part of the sweep, we'll be able to make that happen.
たとえ建物を破壊したとしても、瓦礫ぐらいでキャンサーは倒せない。むしろ瓦礫や地下に潜まれて見逃す方が危険だ。
Even if the buildings get destroyed, cancers aren't going to die just from being buried alive in rubble. On the contrary, it might provide them more areas to hide, which will make it hard to flush them all out.
事前準備として、私らが区域の入り組んだ部分すべてを索敵、掃討する。
So, as preparation for the large-scale mission, I suggest sending us out to seek out and defeat cancer hiding in more convoluted areas.
その後作戦行動を実行すれば、キャンサーの見逃しもなくなるはずだ。
That should make it less likely for cancers to slip by during the actual mission.
なるほど。確かにそれはあなたたちにしかできないことね。
I see. That's certainly something only your squad could manage.
出撃を許可してくれる。どうしても行きたいんだ。
So, can you give us the go-ahead to deploy? We really need to be out there.
そこまでして行く理由を聞いてもいいかしら。
May I ask why you're so intent on going?
仲間の大切な友達が眠ってるんだ。
The thing is that Tezuka's very understanding when it comes to things. Like, she seems like a tough commander, but she does have a soft spot, you know? So, I think she'll understand here. Because a friend of a friend is waiting there, and this might be our only chance to reunite them.
それは何かしら。データの類かしら。
A friend, you say? Might that have something to do with the data there?
ああ、危険はない。それは私が保証するし、もし何か不穏なことが起きたらこの手で消し去るよ。
Yeah. But I can assure you there's no danger, and if by any chance that something bad happens, I'll take full responsibility in deleting it.
そうね。茅森さんの言葉を聞かなかったことにします。
Commander Tezuka!
31A の横須賀掃討任務の事前行動として承認します。
Well, I'll pretend I didn't hear what you said, Ayamori. 31A is approved for deployment to the Yokotsuga area for a preliminary sweep.
Yatta!
Woohoo! We're off to find Katatsumaru! Or reactivate Kotetsumaru because we had the protocol key.
なんかあったんか
What happened?
もしかしてバレてしまったのでしょうか？
Did we get found out?
みんな来てたんだ
Aw. You girls came all the way here?
急な呼び出しだったし、部屋で待ってるだけじゃ落ち着かなくて。
You two got summoned all of a sudden. You didn't feel right just sitting around idly in the dorm room.
それで何の話だったの？
So, what was that all about?
ああ、別にバレてはない。ただ状況が変わってて。
Well, we didn't get found out, but the situation has changed rapidly.
それについては私が説明する
I'll explain the details about that.
破壊やて
It's gonna get demolished?
施設型ってそんな。
The entire facility?
そうなったら練習機も。
But that means the training units are gonna be lost too.
なあ泉今回会えんかったらどうなる、
Hey, Izumi. What happens if we can't get out there to find the computer?
悪いが二度と会えないとしか言えない戦艦 AI 自体は探し出せるかもしれないがこてつ丸の AI とは別物だ廃棄されたらもう終わりだ
Unfortunately, it'll be a lost cause. Might be able to find a different warship AI somewhere, but that's completely different from the original. But that's completely different from the original AI of the Kotetsumaru. If everything gets destroyed, it's all over.
せやけど AI はデジタルデータやんかコピーされてたりせえへんのか
But AI is just data, ain't it? Can we make a copy or something?
国見が言ってたダミーシステムの話が本当だったらその可能性もない
If what Kunimi mentioned about it using the dummy system is true, then the possibility is zero.
あの行為はバグと判断されましたから。Yes, that behavior is recorded as a major bug. だから今は稼働してないって話だったもんね。
That's one of the reasons why it isn't being used today,
こ
right?
んな残された時間は今日だけってことかいなせやったら急ごうや
And that means we've only got today to do this. Come on, we gotta hurry!
ああみんな今日中に絶対見つけるぞ行こう
Yeah. All we gotta do is find that thing today. Let's go! Gotta find the Kotetsumaru. Hey, Nanami, you have lunch for us?
ナナミまた横須賀まで運んでもらいたい
Nanami, we need you to fly us to Yokotsuka again.
話は司令官から聞いています。それではお気をつけて。
The commander informed me of the situation. Please be careful out there. Ooh. Oh.
これでとどめユッキー残りは
Yuki, how many more are left?
今のでラストだ
That was the last one.
よし
Perfect.
これでこの辺りは一通り相当できたはずよね。
Which means we've cleared out the whole area, right?
あ
Yeah.
あハブみたいなんがおらんから助かる
Things sure are easier without one of them hub cancers.
すぐに移動するぞ
No time to dawdle though, let's keep moving.
はい
Alrighty, here we go. I go find... Gotta find Kotetsumaru today.
ここが軍の保管庫だここのどこかに練習機があるはずだ
This should be the military storage in question. The training unit should be in here somewhere.
どうやって探す
How should we go about searching for
こ
it?
れまで通り手当たり次第やるしかねえよ
Same as we've always done. Comb through each area one by
了
one.
解
Roger.
よろしくお願いします。Let's do this.
Ooh. It's kind of weird not seeing them in their suits now. We've had 3 days with them in their suits and now they're back to their normal clothes. It's kind of weird. Let me get some water. Yeah, Tezuka can be very kind.
Tama, 震えとる。
Her being like, yeah, I didn't hear that. You guys are being deployed. Hey Tama, you're shaking like a leaf. Feeling nervous?
これは武者震いです。
Aw.
I'm not nervous. It's just my excitement seeping through. 嘘はダメですよね。本当はこの先に何が待つのかって考えると足が震えてしまって。No. Suppose it's not good to lie. I'm actually quite anxious about what might be waiting for us beyond this. Tama. すみません、めぐみさん。ここまで来て情けないですよね。I'm sorry, Megumi. You must seem so pathetic getting cold feet after we've come so far.
そんなことない。司令官の言葉聞かされたらそうなる。
Nah, you ain't pathetic. I'd be scared out of my wits too. Given what the commander warned us about.
でも今はこうして仲間がおる。何が起ころうともうちらがおるから。信じて進んでみてほしい。
But right now, we got your back. No matter what happens, we'll be with ya. So just believe in us. And take the step forward.
カレンちゃんも含めてね。
Yes, we're all here for you. Harry included.
いざとなったら諜報員の本気を出すわ。
If push comes to shove, I'll make use of my latent intel agent skills.
そんな本気があったのか。いざとなったら出してくれ。
You do have anything like that? I wish you'd make use of it all the time.
そうだとも。だから行こうぜ、おたまさん。
See, Cappy? We're in this together.
皆さん。Thank you so much, everyone. 震えは止まりました。行きましょう。I think my shaking stopped. Let's go.
いいわ。
I wonder what the final boss is.
負けないでき。
Oh, I don't have enough. I'm just gonna manually fight these since auto seems to take forever. Alright. And we should be good. Where's my AoE? There we go.
その印で頼む。道を開こう。
We took crush? I really don't feel like there's enough crush units in this game. Or I don't have enough crush units on my account. Alrighty, okay.
やったるか。
待ってるよ。
Yep.
だな。
If we're gonna be...
行きましょう。
Aww. Harry! Karin. Ooh.
残るはこの先だな。
The only place left is past here.
皆さん、あれを見てください。Ah, everyone, look at that.
Ooh. He does not look
こんなん
friendly.
がまだ潜んでたんか。
Guess there is still some hide in here.
手強そ
Looks pretty tough.
う。でもやるしかない。
And we have to beat it.
ああ、こんな場所で避けて通れる相手じゃね
Yeah, in a space like this, there's no way we can slip
え。
past
一
it.
気に片付けるぞ。
Let's make quick work of it. Please don't let this be crush weakness. Single target, so this should be fine. I'm bringing an extra healer just in case. What are you weak to, Mr. Cancer Boss? Unless this isn't the final Cancer Boss, unless there's another thing after this. Of course it's weak to crush! Freddy Chico is super pretty. Oh, it doesn't hit too hard. Fine. Freak, it heals for a lot. At least it looks like a lot. Alright, Bungo. At least it's not weak to light. At least it's not weak to light. Good. We're good. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh. Do I want to do one more buff? Where's my buff? Oh, it's reserve unit? I haven't used this Tama that much, so... Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay, we're good. Hold on. Need more Megu? That's true, I do have Megumi. This shouldn't kill me. I have Risa Mama, I'll be okay. Trailblazer? No, I have Trailblazer. On Tama, right? On the... Yeah, I used it. Or did I... Where is it? Yeah, I have Trailblazer. Right there. I don't want to use Risa Mama's Resurrect. I don't use the Resurrect yet. I'm being greedy. Now I can use the Resurrect. Actually, no, I don't have to use the resurrect yet. I'm being greedy. I want to make use of the resurrect. Forget it. Forget it. No worries. I clicked it really fast when I put it on a bungo. Oh. Okay, that's just the mid boss, I assume. There, my intuition tells me it's over there.
ということはその反対にありそうだな。よし、見つけたぞ。
Which probably means it's in the opposite direction. Ah, there we go, found it.
ナイスや登場。
Nice stuff, Tojo.
いや、振り向いたらバカみたいになる。
No, if I turn around, I'm gonna look stupid.
いつも通りだから安心して。
Don't worry, we'd expect nothing less out of you. Don't worry, we expect nothing else out of you. What a compliment.
こいつがおそらく練習機だ。
So, I think this is the training unit.
さあるけど、どれさ。
But there's so many of them. Which one is it?
全部だよ。全部をつなげてようやく練習機は動くはずだ。
All of it. Need to connect all the parts to even get the training unit running.
だいぶ年季が入っとるようやけど、動くんか。
Seems a bit run down. You sure it's gonna work?
今から調べる。誰か電気をつけてくれ。
That's what I'm gonna figure out. Can someone get the lights?
任せ。
On it.
ゆきさん、何かお手伝いできることはありませんか？ Yuki, is there anything you can help out with?
システムをしまうときに邪魔な部品が外されてる。このままじゃ起動できねえ。
Oh.
探してきてくれ。
It looks like they've removed all the extraneous parts when they put this thing into storage. It's not gonna start up. It's not gonna start up at all in this state. So could you go look for them?
はい、お安いご用です。Okay, let me look around.
うちも手伝うで。
I'm helping out too.
私も。
Me too.
もちろん、私もやるぜ。
Of course, you can count me in. Sukasa's still in the corner. Come help us! Come help us! Aww.
さんもずっと背中向けてないで一緒にやろう。こっち方面だという予測はズバリ的中していたわけだから自信を持って。Come on, Tsukasa. There's no point in sulking. In the end, you're absolutely right that this was the correct direction to go.
ええ、私もやるわ。
Very well. I suppose I can lend my help.
ありがとうございます。Thank you, everyone.
何感極まっとるんや。仲間なんやから自然とこうなる。
Hey, it ain't anything to be thanked for. It's just what friends do.
みんなおたまさんがメインコンピュータと再会するのを楽しみにしてるんだ。
Everyone's been looking forward to seeing you reunite with your computer buddy.
この私もとっても興味があるわ。
I'm also very interested in seeing it myself too.
さあ手を動かそうぜ。
Let's go find it. Okay, so
これで。よし、
oh,
必要なセットアップは全部済んだ。
okay, setup complete. Should be good to go.
ついにこてつ丸のメインコンピュータに会えるんだな。
So we finally get to meet Kotetsumaru's famous AI now?
ああ、あとはプロトコルキーを入れるだけだ。
Yeah, once we put in the protocol key.
ついに来たのね。
At last, the moment we've been waiting for.
みんなの力でようやくここまで。
We finally managed to get to this point through everyone's efforts.
タマ、心の準備はええか。
So you ready for this?
準備万端です。 Yes, I'm completely and totally ready.
それじゃ電源を入れるぞ。
Alright then, I'm gonna turn it on.
お願いします。
Please work!
あれ
Huh?
動かない。
It's not doing anything.
もしかしてダメになってる部品持ってきちゃった？
Did we, like, accidentally bring some broken parts?
いや、それはない。部品に関しては事前にチェックしてある。全部生きてるはずだ。
No, that can't be it. I made sure to check each of the parts beforehand so everything would be functional.
せやったらなんで動かんねん。
Then why ain't it working?
もしかしてですが、根本的に電力が足りていないのではないでしょうか。
Could it be that it's lacking the electricity needed to power it?
くそ、確かにそうだ。スパコンほどじゃないにしても、これだけの機体を動かすのには非常用の電力じゃ足りなかった
Megumi
ん
to the
だ。
rescue? Just be careful though, she might blow up the computer. You know what? You might be right about that. Even if it's not necessarily a supercomputer, it probably needed a lot of energy to power something of this
じ
caliber.
ゃあここじゃ動かないの？
So we can't start it up from here?
だったら基地に持って帰りましょう。
Maybe we could take it back to base then.
こんなにでかいんだぞ。どうやって運ぶってんだよ。
Don't you see how big this thing is? How exactly are we supposed to carry it back?
ならどうしたら？
Then what should we do?
方法ならある。
Hey, I think I got a way to do this. Megumi?
できるのめぐみ。
Can you really, Megumi?
要するに電気を起こせばええんやろ。
任せ。
What we need is electricity, yeah? Leave it to me.
待て待て。
Wait, hold on a sec.
なんや。まだうちのサイキック信
Cause
じてへんのか
she didn't want to help with the sorting thing because she thought her electricity would break the pieces. So, you know, there is the worry she might break something. What do you mean, wait? You don't believe in my psychic powers?
その不思議な力は信じてるよ。フラットハンドすらも止めたのを見てきたからな。
Don't get me wrong, I completely believe in those weird powers of yours. You even managed to stop the flat hand with that.
せやったら何の問題もあれへん。
Then there ain't any problem with me trying, right?
その量が問題なんだ。さっきも言っただろ。スパコンほどじゃないにしても、こいつを動かすためには膨大な電力が必要だ。
It's more of an issue of how much electricity might be needed. Even if it isn't a supercomputer, it's going to take a lot of power. It's going to take a lot to power it.
仮にその膨大な量の電気を放出できたとしても、それに生身の人間が耐えられるとは思えない。
Even if you manage to generate that much electricity, I have my doubts that a human body could handle such a high voltage.
これでもな、習志野ドームでは電力スタンド代わりになってたんで、うちの力、止まってた車もブーンって走っていてた。
Back in Narashima Dome, I was basically like a charging station for electric vehicles. Made a stranded car start moving again.
マジかよ。
Wait, seriously?
それに逃げて迷惑かけまくったからな。たまには頼もしいとこ見せて挽回もしたい。
Also, it caused y'all a lot of trouble since I left. Want to make up for that and show that you can rely on me. Megumi.
そう。言っても無駄だろうが、まずいと思ったらすぐ諦めてくれ。
Well, okay. Even if I tell you not to, you're gonna go ahead with it anyways. So just be sure to stop if you feel something wrong.
めぐみ、危険だと思ったら止めるぞ。
Megumi, I'm gonna tell you to stop if it starts to feel dangerous.
わかったから、どこに電気流し込んだらええんや。はい、教え。
Yeah, I got it. So where am I supposed to send electricity?
あのシステムの電源を狙ってでかい電気を起こしてくれ。スタートさせるための数十秒だけでいい。
Aim towards the system and send as much power as you can. It only has to be for at least 10 seconds to start up the system.
数十秒か。
10 seconds?
やっぱり難しいかも。
Is that difficult for you?
逆や。たった数十秒で拍子抜けしたところ。
Nah, the opposite. 10 seconds ain't much at all.
めぐみ、頑張って。
Show us what you're made of, Megumi.
私たちは見てることしかできないけど、応援してるわ。
We can't do anything except watch, but I'm rooting for you.
成功を祈ってる。
I'll pray for your success.
これが仲間なんか。なんかこそばゆいわ。
This power of friendship mood's kinda embarrassing. That ain't so bad though.
国、最後に一つ確認だ。
Before we start, I need to confirm something.
大事態にガタが来てる。起動できてもすぐ焼け飛ぶかもしれない。一瞬の開口になるかもしれない。
Tama, This machine's already at it. This machine's already on its last legs. Even if it manages to start up, it might short circuit in moments. So this reunion might be really brief.
だから伝えるべきこと聞くべきことは今決めておいてくれ
So if there's something you need to ask or say, be sure to have it ready on the go.
いつでもいいです Yes, I'm ready
本当にかもう心の準備はできたのか
You sure? You've already prepared yourself for this?
はい再会できるかもと思った時から伝えるべきことは決まってました I already had an idea of what I wanted to say. Ever since the possibility of meeting it again became more of a reality.
分かった
Very well.
相川開始してくれ
Aikawa? Whenever you're ready.
しゃ
Got it.
お願いついて
Please, let it start up.
これじゃ足らんのか
This ain't enough.
もう生きてアイカ厳しいだろ
Aikawa, if it's too difficult, you can stop.
ちょうどサイキックが温まったところや見とれディスプレイに光が
Look, the display's lighting up.
すげえじゃねえかいけるかもしれね
This is crazy. Maybe it'll work.
さんもう少しですお願いします
Just a little Megami. I'm counting on you.
え任せついた
Oh, it turned on.
国見今だプロトコルキーを
Can you mean now? Put in the protocol key. Aye.
つながった伝えろ
It's connected. Try talking to it.
メインコンピュータさん聞こえますか聞こえていなくても一方的に伝えます Computer, it's me. Can you hear me? If you can't hear me, I'm just gonna talk to you.
Fuck at you.
むしろ十分なことをやり遂げたと胸を張っていればいいんです
I would instead say that you did all you could, and you should be proud of what you accomplished.
あなたの言った言葉を信じて今日まで突き進んできました
I believe in what you told me that day, and I've kept moving forward to reach this day.
もうどうしようもないって壁にぶつかったりもしました
There were a lot of troubles and difficult times along the way too.
だから
That's why
めぐみさんは私の救世主です
you're my savior, Megami.
でもメインコンピュータさんあなたの言う通りだったんです十分なことをやり遂げたと胸を張ったらそうして歩んできたら
うちはもうどこにも行かへん頑張ったなタマ自分をもう悲しませたりせん
私は報われましただからあなたにありがとうを伝えたかったんですあんなにイキり散らかして偉そうにしてごめんなさいあの頃の私は本当に未熟でしたでもあなたのおかげで今の私があります今の私はあなたが形成してくれたんですあなたと共に戦えてよかった声優としてあなたを な時間が一方的に伝えただけで終わってしまいました。でもその半分でも伝わっていればいいなと。
艦長、
Oh.
一般になられましたね。
メイコンピューターさん、メイコンピューターさん、メイコンピューターさん、ずっとあなたと共に生き続けます。戦い続けます。ありがとうございました。宝物探しに酔い込んで飛び出した君は息を切らしているこれからの未来知ってんだぜ常に空回りしてんだぜだから愛しいこと君だけが季節にとらわれて日だまりのベンチで今もまた歌ったりしてるんだ
Yeah, full credits.
今すぐに駆けてくそれまで待っていて朝にはあくびしてる君が君だけがずっと君だけだ
Yeah, I think we've had too many happy back-to-backs now, because chapter 4 part 2 ended happily with Megumi coming back, and now the interlude ends with Tama being able to be reunited with the Kotatsumaru. So yeah, we've had 2 happy stories, 2 happy parts for the main scenario back-to-back. I am scared. I am kind of scared of what's gonna happen in 5.1 now. I think they posted on the localization. I think we're getting chapter 5 in August, if I remember correctly. They posted the localization this morning. I briefly skimmed it. Hold on, I need liquids. Yeah, early August. Early August, we're gonna be getting chapter 5, point 1. Aw, Tama with the big computer. Oh right, they didn't talk about it. The weird cancers that shouldn't have been there that were there. Yeah, they did. Yeah, that's weird. It has to be brought up. I feel like it has to be brought up because like they could have just had it been any cancer. They could have just have it been any cancer as a reason for the girls to go back, but they specifically made it so they're cancers that were weird enough to the point that Yuki noticed. Yeah, so they have to explain it because it's too specific. Just fans of the cancers are fans of the music video. Yeah, I feel like they have to explain it somehow because they could have just made it any cancer, and then that could have been the reason they went back to clean up. But they specifically mentioned that these cancers are not supposed to be there. Yeah, baby. They also mentioned that there was no hub cancer in that area. Yeah, there's a lot of questions now. Well, there's questions that have been left unanswered. But yeah, I'm glad at least Tama got to see the Kotetsu Maru one last time. Assuming it actually did blow up after that, because I don't think we got confirmation on if it actually blew up after that. Yuki was saying that because the circuitry is so old, there's a chance. That's why she told us to get the message ready. But I'm gonna assume, based off of that final scene, that the Kotetsu Maru is no longer functioning after it heard Tama's message. It'd be great if it's still around, but I guess we'll have to wait till chapter 5 to actually see. There's also that ending part with Megumin giving Ruka back her memories, so that also has to be figured out. Yeah, so there's stuff that is unanswered, which we'll find out in August apparently. So there's that. But next week is Awai's event. And I'm not sure if I'm gonna be streaming next week or not yet. It depends. If things come up. But yeah. Happy end to chapter 4 part 2. Happy end to Interlude 2. And now I'm scared for chapter 5. Now I'm scared for chapter 5. Yeah. I think we're gonna call it there because the stream has been going on, oh gosh, for almost 4.5 hours. If you guys are rolling on Suit Tama and Suit Megumin, they are still up. Yeah, if you guys are rolling for them, I wish you guys the best of luck, and I guess I'll be back next week or the week after. It depends. Oh, hope you guys have a wonderful Independence Day, 4th of July if you guys are celebrating. And thank you so much for stopping by. I'll see you guys next time. Bye!